food to 7 December, put the man on you. Akwantufuo. Akwantufuo radio. A food to 7 December, put the man on you. Akwantufuo radio. Papa Smiley, awareness in my wapo. And now he goes by the name Papa Smiley, and got the vibe that will make you feel irate. Tune in and stay tuned to Bamaso. There's a party the king Smiley, Nana Wokwaso. Yo, on in Nanka Saturday and Web. Na Pamphone so reporting Chidom from Monday to Friday, 3 to 7 p.m. Tune in to Bamaso on Akwantufuo radio. Yo, Akwantufuo radio. A food to 7 December, put the man on you. Akwantufuo radio. Papa Smiley, awareness in my wamo. Akwantufuo radio. A food to 7 December, put the man on you. Akwantufuo radio. Papa Smiley, awareness in my wamo. Yo, from here to foreign, you give us a reason to listen to radio. Papa Smiley, anyebo.
Eye Pamaso. Eye Pamaso. And Penisa, yes, Sumanian Safonian Sumana Montenten. And no confess a crumwa or Timubi. Could see back Papa Smiley in the bed of Fatanasi. Obey you, chum, my moon some, a man woman some, and in some polo. No mercy for the cripple. Papa, you chummy uncle.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Welcome to Banaso, a place where the sun and Ghanaians come together to shape the Ghana they hope for. Rising as co-creators and catalysts in making Ghana a better place for all. Oh Ghana, our home, our pride, the dream still lies deep inside. Through every hand, through every heart, the change we see begins with us. Together we rise, together we build. Oh, Bamaso, the time is now. The Ghana we hope for starts with us somehow. Yeah. No blame, no fear, no wait again. Let's use our voice, let's use our brain. With heart and faith, we take a stand to build this nation hand in hand. Oh, little Bill Ghana, we will do it now. We will bring the light, the people's power. We will make it shine. You and I combine. Celebrate by my soul. By my soul. Yeah, the bobo, you know. Together we rise, together we build. Oh, by my soul. The time is now. The Ghana we hope for lives in us now. Oh, by my soul. Where the discerning come to think, to act, and to build. Together we rise for the Ghana we dream of. Little mini wososo, say ye be ye biatwaso. Inja jaso moto kani nyaka sabi kuminya. Eti yemre mutama yinsasu wota atumse. Omanu sebe yeyo, omanu seri yeyo. Eya seta ose, omafu granyetre. Omanu sebe yeyo, omanu seri yeyo. Eya seta ose, omafu granyetre.
It is Thursday. That's right. Thursday, the 5th of March, 2026. 18 past 1600 hours GMT. We live. Once again on Akwantufuo Radio, Abrabapa Radio, Akwantufuo Radio GH, with another edition of Bamaso. This is the place where discerning Ghanaians, with discerning thoughts, we come just to deliberate on possibilities to rise and become the co-creators and catalyst in making Ghana a beautiful place. It is not just about being co-creators, catalyst as well. I have been hammering on this catalyst issue for a very long time. It is about what we evoke from among ourselves by our actions and our inactions, our utterances, our thoughts. You know, we hardly even consider that our thoughts can also evoke something out of each and every one of us. We hardly talk about that. The kind of thoughts that we hold about ourselves can be an evocation in the life of ourselves. So when we talk about catalyst, it is all about what we are evoking from among us. Now, when you sit back and then you consider the way we do our things, what are we consciously evoking among ourselves? When, as I said yesterday, we allow our emotions to drive us, we can't evoke anything much better from within ourselves. But when we become drivers of our emotions, we will be able to, with wisdom, evoke something far, far greater from among ourselves. And that is the reason why we come here. Every step of the way, every moment, every circumstance is an opportunity for us to continue working on ourselves, to polish our previous excellence. That's all. So whatever that you think, or wherever you think you've gotten to in this evolutionary course, considering where you can reach, whatever that you have attained is just little. It's just little, small. So let us continue to work on ourselves socially, spiritually, psychologically, physically, and financially to be able to unfold a far greater, excellent version of ourselves. Today being Thursday, we know it is Reflective Thursday, where we come reflecting. Reflecting. Yes. Reflecting on all the things, one way or the other, that needs us to be able to reflect upon. When I say reflection, you see, truth is what remains, irrespective of time, energy, space, and circumstances, right? So when we come reflecting, it's about we contemplating on what we've been told before, to see if it is still standing the test of time. That's all. You see, speaking of that, one thing that we all should come to realize is truth need not defend itself. Sometimes I think I heard Bema Benewa speak about that yesterday briefly, that sometimes that he thinks some people defend the president so much, and he thinks it is getting too much. Of course, what it means is truth need no defense. It needs no defense because nobody can destroy truth. The moment truth become needing of defense, it is no more the truth. Because the strongest man need no defense. If I say I am the strongest and I'm truly the strongest, who is going to defend me? I am my own defense. So truth does not need any defense. And the very ones who will be fighting the truth, they will one day awaken to the fact that the truth has always been the truth. So why the defense? Why the defense? It is not only in politics that we defend. When it comes to religion, people will be so defensive. I am the way, the truth, and the life. Hey, it is just us who they will defend it. Why defend? If it's the truth, why defend? Why defend? So, when we come and we subject the truth, what we've known in the past, to another test, all that we are wanting to know is, it is still the truth. It is still unchanging, irrespective of time, energy, space, and circumstances. That is all that we come here to do on Reflective Thursday. We are not fighting it. We are only testing it. Right? And if it is the truth, it does not mind being tested. You see, if you know you are quality, you don't mind being tested. Would you? But the very moment you begin to think, say, no, there's something dodgy. Imagine you are selling something that you know it is the original version. Now, we have copy versions everywhere. So if you are not very careful, someone will take the 9 for your 6. Imagine you are selling the original version. The very original version. And someone wants to test to see if it's the original version. Would you fight the person? No, you wouldn't. You wouldn't. Oh, come, test. Bring all your tools. Let's test it. Truth is very relaxed. So I wonder why people who try to even defend the truth per what they think is the truth sometimes become so arrogant. Why? Truth is very relaxed. Very, very relaxed. So we are only testing the truth to see if it is standing the test of time, energy, space, and circumstances. However, as we do that, we stay within the boundaries of Akwantufuo radio, Bamasu to be precise, and that is to say, we are using that common reference point, Ghana, as our measure in everything that we do. The very moment we do that, greater wisdom, greater intelligence is what emerges of us. To this effect, I would humbly welcome you once again to the Thursday's edition of Bamasu. We call it Reflective Thursday. And she asked from Kokasi Diemu Do Diemu Api. And come on, maybe I will be at some pension if you didn't like Akwantufuo radio. Abrapa radio na Akwantufuo radio GH. Bamasu Jumedi. Yaba, I ever to adwini biun ahwe die betumi ayo ama my Ghana afa ne tumapa efra. That's right. Enti yaba die onitu ya na yeba na yabero ye part entire na gu baby. Mami chudozi a okudie no yabe share no mum. Yama wiase nyina hunu se ye doye my Ghana. Esanse ne pankutu ne yehwe amasa wo my kronkron no. Every some penso ya kwe ni nim say ye ka Ghana no Ghana no ane ye ka Ghana no ho asem no. Enti bibia ye bia no ye hwe kwan ye betimi afa ye betimi aye wona rezi my Ghana. Na afei nye no nko a yenso ye ne ye nkasa ye bibia nso atimi aboa ama anyane enipa ewo ye nuanom Ghana fo emu. Asem nyina eno no. You see, asomudie ehu hia me pa, ehu hia me. Na se ya nhwe ni ya ye beye asomudie a esei yankasa ye hu. Instead of say ye beye asomudie a ede ne papa ebefiri ye mu aba. Na de ma sa de we nyina aba ene say ya tenka ohun emum ena pia yen instead of say yen mum ni ye direct ya tenka. Ai so we sensitive wa so we be sensitive of so obi to me me sensitive o can deal we a shime we emotions na drive. You need to work on yourself. There were some people who were very, 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 very sensitive, but over time they worked upon themselves. They began to reduce their sensitivity, and over time they now begin to be able to drive their emotions. Sana ade ne tie. Enti ye ba ha adwuma ye be ye wo ye ho ne doso. Na a never ending journey to reveal a much greater fantabulous version of ourselves. Enti mesrel me kan asomudie no ehu hia me pa. Edie na wa nkasa wo hwa your actions evoke out of unia Ghanani. Ede ade na wo hwa evoke na ya metaka obuo hono mu a yeso kasa fidi no obaso a entokwa a wanko anwi nra no ene no oba beto aso ntokwa a wanko anwi nra no ene wo ba na wa beka de ebeye obi ya mo obeka de ebe mu obi akoma atimo. What if ya dwen say ye ba na ya beka de betimi akanya yen amaya nipa? What if we do that? You see, say yetimi efata tangent na ebebo ayankasa. Na one of the reasons why betimi am yetima fasa tangent na dan den nyina asema me kan say yemfa Ghana enye yepumasi bre. So yenhu sa common grounds na yen nyina ye wona under no circumstance ana yebetumi akenyan yenhu na ya hwese yebema nepa afiri yemu ede aba. So yenhu say we are not coming from that common grounds, we are not coming from that same source. Bibian who Kenya yen say yemwa who said yebeya we will be able to be strong together. Right? Enti yaba de ani yaba. Entunchi ama Dr. Zazadintu. Na tina, that's right. Dr. Ebenezer Amufab Watson. Nanu ya no so di ni birthday. So nana celebrate akon Worcester Alana na ewo. Nana I was saying Mary here which that coin. Na yehu se bibia ye fine. Me send papa yunti nana nketia of blessed memory. Yentunchi ama nana. Out of United States. Baby of Donald Trump. Edi president no. Echi amu nyina. Prince de Bombardier. Ejakwesi Buachi. That's right. Petron. Isaac. Akwesi Yesu. That's right. Akwantufuo. That's right. I'm also America. Yenuanom wa America yɛte wɔn nka kyɛ nyinaa yɛkyia mu nyinaa ɛyɛ abna na abna see afafanto egu ana mate foforo has it become a seed for another project ana me monkomo why me monkomo yenchia United Kingdom for so gamanche how you doing now Gerulu nkase na adebaye nze na no ambejim chocolate ye wan kan kire me se wo de gari bia ba e fine pa anti mama wan cup kura na fa koka gamanche gari minim se wo de gari bae eja wa na waka kire se wo de wo ye gari tester so this is bit ma fa kura ma what test gari across the country ubamiye hu gari we say gari we solid come asin Timinim said ye bia one fact gari kuramba de ne bia be se 10 kilos of gari de o de be free Ghana ba na me ba bi hu ye I say oh ya kuma hu gari bia me de bae onye one cup bi na nko try hwe ma mbi gamanche chocolate ni pa na de ma me no problem yo yanchi Ghana for e wo very ma you dey I will buy ana watofom sabra e mon komo why na yencha Belgium for yencha Belgium for na che say yencha of abodi ene enuanom a e Belgium nyina ti papaya that's right yencha Finland for bibi evangelist apostle prophet bishop Reverend Benjamin Boache that's right ni di no yanchia obosonfo na no mete unka briefly I hope all is well with you na yanchia na aka ne yemfa mum right as long as I oti ani no matter how it may be sounding today facheme why ye be nkakra na ye de ahwe amanage situation no ewa ha so oti ani ya this is Papa Smiley maybe ahoma tum on reflective Thursday sebra na yenye reflection reflections are good hey me can be people talk kasa mesa kan twi no kwasem so no credit does not need any defense we hear defense be the truth defends itself until when you are trying to defend the truth is telling me to tell you that the truth does not need any defense we hear a bamboo bia because the truth remains the truth even if 1,000 years is to come 10,000 years is to come. So for the very ones who are fighting to defend the truth, please, the truth does not need your defense. Na said na me kano me tonwade bia eno ne the genuine see ni anam China for your betwa copy amount sisi a se me ton ade a man se me na me ye the original version na me na mayo ana me ton na se obi aba me shop na o ka kire me say oh I want to test to see say ade we say nice one and I say a genuine version na do I need to fight the person Hokra na memeje kunyama mana kunyama mani tea. Memani tea, man biscuit aka ho. Opepa no nukusu ya memeje akwasibu ahia chibia ma no. E de coke kra ka ho so onum tea ni wi onum coke nka ho no ono anya ne test because no matter how much test you do to the truth is the truth. Inti eba reflective test that enya goodie. You be test the truth no. Nah, yeah, who say it is still standing the test of time, energy, space, and circumstances. That is what the truth is all about. Hey, you go to your back home, na bomba de so pay conditioning, and the home parent, you back go to conditioning. Na ye ba, and then when you just see what you bomb come kakra, right? Intimate ko baby, we will certainly be back after this.
I used to think loyalty was everything, but then I opened my eyes and I saw the truth hiding behind the noise. If being in a party stops me from choosing a better way, then something is wrong with the system we obey. Support is supposed to be freedom, not a chain on my mind. But many people follow parties and leave their wisdom behind. I don't wanna live my life in somebody's shadow. I wanna choose the truth wherever it may go. A party is not my master, it is not my identity. My vote belongs to my conscience, that is real liberty. If my party membership blocks my vision, it is not support, it is conditioning. If I cannot choose the leader that brings progression, it is not support, it is conditioning. Open your eyes, my brother. Open your mind, my sister. Don't let conditioning be your master. They say stay with us, don't cross the line. This is who we are, this is our sign. But I cannot follow a road that leads nowhere. I must walk with truth, I must choose with care. Parties rise today and they fall tomorrow, but the nation remains carrying joy and sorrow. So I will stand for what is right, not what is expected. I will vote for the future, not the party I once selected. If my party membership blocks my vision, it is not support, it is conditioning. If I cannot choose the leader that brings progression, it is not support, it is conditioning. Oh, open your eyes, my brother. Open your mind, my sister. Don't let conditioning be your master. Word. Freedom is a right, not a favor you receive. Wisdom is a light if you dare to believe. Think for yourself, don't follow the crowd. A silent mind enslaved is still shouting loud. Conditioning, conditioning. Breaking the chains of conditioning. See the truth, make your decision. Rise above political division. Open your mind, open your vision. Don't be trapped by tradition. If my party membership blocks my vision, it is not support, it is conditioning. If I cannot choose the leader that brings progression, it is not support, it is conditioning. Oh, free your mind, my brother. Free your heart, my sister. Don't let conditioning be your master.
We are radio, and this is Akwantufuo Radio.
Party. You're responsible for your future. Use your freedom.
Your friend has been a child. And 24 radio.
You also use your freedom and let the truth guide you home. I love that part. Use your freedom and let the truth guide you home. Conditioning. Akwantufuo radio production. Anna Muteyano. I would say, we are putting the consciousness of what Akwantufuo radio stands for. Also in music. And you will say, we anyadi be twem da. Me they tell you, and you ain't twem da. Hey, Mamu say Jacosi Puache. Jacosi Puache, what you mean? On you to home. And you way. Bamaso. That's right. And you way, Missy in Tremuda. Only me adjana, name in Yadri.
Oh, me know we are.
That's right.
Baby, because I don't know, I can't say. And same mood.
That's right. Thank you very much. Yes.
You know, the bear to someone. You always have to listen to it all the time.
Now,
moving near the Toto opera.
That's right. Now, I say, just a little one on this one. Young queen. I say, you say air conditioning. Who was oh, Now, one of the things that maybe we don't know, say, a conditioning. If you are ever programmed to see only the good, and I say only good in any side that you belong to, it is also conditioning as well. Also, with the politics, so
Yeah.
but we can go beyond politics, even religion, right? Hey, even
Yeah.
the tribal settings. Bibia ye program o ma ohunu say okay mimi die we say nko ani good bia conditioning. Conditioning. And you see when even it comes to religion, so when you read something from another religion and then say wo bobo hu kra kakra bi na hu say ade we say the bomb bra be correct. Just because you are conditioning say yours is the only good in Tino. You don't even want to contemplate on it. Conditioning. Enti how can see I we so. Or how can see pa and that is one of the reasons why me say anyom na nyade betwam da no. Because we are being conditioned every moment, every step of the way. We are fighting this conditioning. Hey, chetifo. And then reflective Thursday. And sana me di bibi bepem wo no. Fa bibi a opese ya reflect on ene. Fa bra. What it? Fa bibi bra.
You go so said they will see can in your man boy. On say and she share home commodina. Nipa ne ka ho ase. Ahwe ya bra bomwa. Ye she share no mama wa. Let us say the adebi achichira to so a sebe ato trim. Don't say can say me tia me reflect if I man say we are say I was say o ma fa hudi ehu hia opa ofa hudi freedom. We go papa say a chunda and I be who say we are say fa hudi ya dia ana ho fama ya dia unya wa brabo bo when it pa. Okay. If you say we are say your macra your titi will be ultimu say umu fa hudi kakra almost roman je ntino me tie ni nyina na me dwene sem say sa ni prayer sama okay yeah some case na papa no ka ho asem because it talks about one consciousness but at the same time it's telling you about say how say ni pano be siesie wa brabo fa hudi no obema na ye adwuma na de akom kan wo wani it is a ne ya de toto ya brabo mu and they say politics crowd no that say my buyer need di hunkuta we once papa condition a can ye hwe ye duane di mu anwa na ye di ho abubu a obi na aye bibi ene wati hu a kire obi ene wa ye ne hihye ya to ho nti woti hu kire obi no on say ho sha or condition is a nipa na adwene say oh I didn't really bit my ni say na akose yenhu da na obi so agye ato no aye biare oye ye farmer no enti no baako mienu miensa na for mu nyina ma omo adwene asimpi say dey we o see ye ni say enti it's how in another way no we find say the kitwa but that is another area your condition of mind that call profitability. It won't say a no share or more reflect here. Yeah, can you know? Now we see what's a man now with the share program. Now see, I'm a bit too mono. I didn't no cry. Papa, why defend it? Who can cry? Who can cry? Then they will say, Uchre. So we have penny for when the young commode the young a good day. And so now I have some case here, can say, no crow, where I say, I have back up. Intimate no mystery. Also, me share no my stress. I say, hey, Baba Smiley, the assembly back on the forward. I don't think you can say, muscle. I drink case here because we are say, oh, I depend upon you. But she say, you share a brabo man, any a sitting more. A normal be bree assessor and then no chronic da hotrodo. And so nipa no be can't to asuma. I don't think even the word be a perception. I can't do it. On say ana you got that mama I say the pork opportunity. The pork on say sanity papa. Conditioning is like tying a knot. Oh, bopo their share will be trim. It because a Trump buy. Ultimate catch them crofoni bia ma a group point to be say papa. Obama pokra catch and says and a Trump will catch them and crofoni say a real you blue cry. A real you know who's a real you blue. And so cast a red, a chroma cast a yeah, a red. Because of the phobia to Mutrim said you are no better than correct. In this time, Obama birth certificate, I won't know American, Papa never seen the Indian. I'm American for one crab if Obama the only American. On the papa, and only a day to a brabo who said, Nene, Yawa that made Jimmy Wam can say, hey, any lecture say, no, my be dry, you cry, no program, I say, and Jimmy with the quiet now. Crofobin with the phobia say, dream. Nti amaya nwene mfiri etirimwa adaka na ehye ho no but the omudi ahye mu no na efi se awo se ye katu obi aso ma eyiyi it mean no se ne ubusa me say what am I reflecting on today no kore eye ba akope it se wo kan no kora na sa asem na ni trododo a me bible a me kan kora kire me say kan no kore kosi awie na benya nkuduma botri na be ma ofa ahudi that is enti sad wonyum ni besi so e ma mi hu say hey nipa na tima fa abobo sembi wo baabi aka to baabi am ye hu say we ase de bia me ka me say o ton wade na ye papa o nye advert kra because obi beto a omo an bedi ho dance pa a kire grofo ama o maba beto wade nti na papa me reflect say ne no nanse enkomo a yata die nyina no yehwe yakoma mu a eye no kwafo ana
You ya kwezi wache asem no no aka no so na me busa say who has the truth, right? Who has the truth as well? When it comes to the truth, there are several questions that we can ask ourselves, and I know say what shall I see, and you are not so bad, they will be reflecting upon some of the things that you've already said. Now, one other thing I watch it, Mr. Kanye, how our emotions drive us as to how we can drive our emotions as well. More or less, when your emotions drive you are being used by your emotions, and when you drive your emotions let's just say you are using your emotions as well. Now, in your own understanding, what do you think is the difference between being drivers of your emotions and being driven by your emotions, or you using your emotions and you being used by your emotions? Boy, kakra.
papa atenka ya de a se won hu se ne obi se ahye watenka so a do call say you. Ebentima ma no maybe a year amount. Good and bad emotions. Ana meka. Until say wo reflect. Say wo share wa brabo. Say the normal be ebesia fa amount. Efa atenka ho a. What we say?
Ẹ̀yà kẹ́sì wà
Because
ṣe
I
wọ́n sí.
say emotion no the ba yeah kasa mu kra na bia bia wo say wo nipa no utimi eti ade bia se na hu se ne me siti ase si fa na ohu na mudua ebesa ba utirim ni wadwene mu adan de bia di akire obi.
That's right.
Also that me can say most Ghanaians we are yeah. I say we all kind of but you move be brisan yet you will react your emotions, you know, you think about you didn't quite in more concon koyachi. Me a sad and near the send you think and sit here. See a bed drilling one call ya dream na yet me I drink drinking home. I can say Nenso adia mi huni ana dia maso tie adia na ma ya fa ho. Papa, you have asked a question. And then may come at you for it. Say when it comes to emotions, I thought that I said beyond say the banner sema ho na me dia betu so papa. I thought that kola no ti ho. Don't say mka say okasa ho ne kasa ne by ho na why repetitive. And how do I read say me hwe say what ti ho. So that won't say bibi reno or person or can continue expressing himself. Eti me no na wo say as a jano bitimi wura n'adwene mu etimi pekwan bi a metimi aka say Jaden, why are you crying? And I say, why are you smiling? Why are you laughing? And I said, the na ba ene de wo pese wo nsa utiti ho. And I said, the na ba utiri mu a wo pese odo nsa ba wasoma. Because me nim de wo ye no. Nti I have to sit back. So one we are all befu utinche na ni mu abeka say na akura we dey no ye wo yare na about that. Instead senka bi a nipa bi beti atinka bi ahwe say nipa bia bibisi a na ya de fufuro bi na abehye ne so. Nti kwa be na mefa so a me wura ne tirimu na na adwene mu na mate ono na semase. But adasama nipa ya wo wiase no. Yema ya enam another way nam ye person nenku nyanti no ye hu ade se ne e wo se ye person obiara me fan to say papa ye person obiara hu ade se ne ye ni wa no ene atenka ye de esitie ho ena ema ebinimu ema omo emotion intelligence no na abamu ho no I say we empanifo ni bi wo ho a e wo Ghana ye politics mu wutimi se nipa no obone ho modern owonyansa pa ba itimi kasa asema si de yensum na fidie ye benya na fi se wo abufuhye anase na koma ben no papa I didn't know obi ahu se wakoma ben wo because what die atinkan bi ye hye mu ene oni ye bi amia hu se asema si de ebi a ukoka asemu si a onwene ho kro obede obeso wa no. That is another area no so mitinu say eba na I say wow nipa no so no unim ne opesa wo ye wunua bi enti wo di bibi ke de e kohye no ama ono na tenka no aba beye wo de na wo pese wo ma ne ye no oye. Papa, am I making sense to you?
Of course. Then they say, oh, say,
So
yeah, you know, Kolugu no.
yes, me person me stress it because the reason why I say what kind emotions in it no my head normal be brave e wo normal bi a man hu wo enipa ho. Enti to da me to a metimi hwe obi a ka se asomasi ade ne de why di ana de ni si enti ana no da de ne ba enti a wo yi. So until say wo nipa no be sua sene esi hwe obi atenka. I say excuse me say papa ahwe ye mai say said you musi ye. Something. I say uda obi da bibia dia say be on say mai you mutimi pae ho ntoma ba bi kire ye. They are trying to need the free say psychology.
Eh, that goes watch it.
You see how they can emotionally
Uh-huh.
sway your ability to think right to a place to be our own. And my hey, we all fall victim. You follow victim before I realize we say, hey, the end of my age. I said we'll be in the background. And that would be us. So the papa, emotions are something that I was saying, say nothing my assess and qualani be. So you will scale be the whole any penny for the scale ni be. Once there be a mechanic radio station. So yeah, na me say mummy and mental health. Mental health interest our bodamo. A chese a normal being sisu or baby. Nti was so share wa brabom. Now share what dream say. Kwambe na me faswa. Metimi ni nipa bi adi nkomo. Metimi ni nipa bi anante. Metimi ni nipa bi adi asie. Nti I say ya na ye adwuma. Obetimi no obi aye adwuma. Ontaa no, ompe na asem. Obetimi no obi so aye adwuma, ope na asem. Ontaa no. Enso obetimi na aye adwuma. Ejina sene watenka ene obi atenka hia musi di asie. So abrabo aye boy ye namu nyina no I say ye ne ye ho edi apene. Enti na mat me kan on say na osere oba otimi pa ne ho ba bi kirewa ono na dwunu say o mi kuna na me boyfriend we me na de bi o ne mbeda na papa mama ma sample emre bi ne wo adwunu ma che almost about 10 years serious what we say that time oh one of my assistants because store bi I know of a pie and I'm going to didn't come. Eti that could be say was ya kwesi. I didn't know na store have man mo say Spanish for man penny for the bar to me been go but I know mo din come I know mo stress ya. Now won't take kasa no ye then I know mo kasa. Because my me ba ko catch me say one more the pa. I say uni yira anko de anko be waro because oba how kro no man energy. Papa ne saying because me person me di dwadi ni nti me ma me dwane so no na me hu say omo de ade free omo a omo tua mpanifo no omo nye chenkwala ne basabasa nti omo ba na me ye de me hwe me ma bi kire me no e ma me hu say I can meet them in another way meeting their trauma ade nti that could be your say Angie or say metima kade metima ya ade bi a kire wa obehwe time I do so hwe no na wa awie na nse de na be papa no afija ne blouse
Hey.
atade o hwe no
Uh-huh.
o peja course it's a peja course no mani gina so of course you are looking at my boobs I'm going to tell the district manager for sexual harassment and I'm saying you can't do this. So oh it plays through say well who miss me motion say I always draw myself towards women right so one time be I'm learning no it was a test case. So, you know, I'm not going to. I just wanted to prove to you, say, man, my man, I is strong in emotional intelligence because we argue about it. I'm saying, man, you were very strong in your emotional intelligence. And I know him said, man, you haven't met somebody, but that is why you walk about that. Or say your emotions. It won't say it me multitasking and normal be breathing. I want to maintain as a but. Or yes, I didn't check me. I'm a new view. In the papa question, our busa say emotions. How say ye bit my ye pain say mu. Near the actually no be the boy brand be question. Na ejina wu se wu nipa no ne obedan na di akire obi committee odi no ma anya hwe na hwe mani mu din a obi sam say den my din papa me boa yes so always you have to take and America say emotions can be defined in so many ways on kasa ye mu betima down ne ye bi adi wani wa mu unantie mu correct me dan onoma bi adi. And so nebia was said the nipa bi si hunu nansa na be hu obi emotions na ye wo wadwina wo dwini wo tiri mu papa wo hu onso obi nanti atimika sasema si dia de no de onanti se bia o ti sei ba wura fi se wo na wo dwini saa de ama saa nipa
okay
it told that me ne ba ne te ho so wo hu me ne ba ne te ho a otimi hwe me saa told Onu akitwa ne koya de na me ko ha untimi tia won se to da utimi ka he daddy na say was no hitting onim say me ko bo nu akitwa ne twede I have a new was study me how to say and I have learned that
very well on say the American say you driving your emotions and you being driven by your emotions, no. Say why when you say you are driven by your emotion, even in anger, no, right? You can kill someone.
Oh yeah.
Road rage. America they when say I'm on road rage power. So yeah, you had ya na and no and you be brave, no. But America,
Papa, me ma wanu cry. Me say me ma wanu si nansan na machiri he ya 495. Machiri he ya majuma chiri a just about 10 minutes. About 5 minutes drive from where I work. Obi atwesi car woni pa best 3 or 4. I'm about road rage.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
So
Papa see I no twesi kan was ma o chesi wo mo. And it's something into so now I just wanted
yeah, that's right.
I say yeah, it happens.
And see assembly nyina say oma emotions drive wa when imra ho so no na wa ye ne ma bi a neni kwan say I was wo yo. Na ye kan emotions it is not only anger. Enkwa.
Yeah. David.
Yeah, always say yeah, programming and also to dichotomize the spirit, you know. We say we a spirit of the flesh, and I will see a spirit of the way. Fruit. Also say you can't fruit of the spirit, and fruit of the flesh. Fruit of the spirit and fruit of the flesh, right? And you say anger, and love the however, said the can say why when you say emotions you see what you can destroy no in the name of love you can equally destroy in the name of love. And you can say you can say that was you can say what koshia or baby u feeling no pa right akoshia alanga jwa fufuru ibi so u feeling no pa na time I was saying nka okoko bie shop no one could be because why you so engrossed in abayi feeling no musa matese ora feel ho kra say was okoko bie shop no enti utimunu say sa feeling no it is driving you to destroy your business as well. Enti it's a senka o drive us our emotions no feelings no one of you feelings ni mum drive and dictate ma enti no business no kra de wonya de bay onwene ho enti enye anger enkoa ana say one drive na ebe mu ase niema the ones that you think is the best no so one guide those ones as well and also bit me ase niema equally yo eja kwesi bwachi fa krasos we and then we can move on to Joseph Abi and Akrachi.
Into the American say about emotions now, send you a question, Sibusae, and send you a TBD atoto your home, any a bra boom, and who say a thought that the year Junama will be BBI a fee say, oh, yeah, Nana Mutubia, and now Akwantufuo out to know, and yes, I need who know. But so one here, your emotion can be driven towards the person, like you just said, to destroy something. And you also nya abutre. Ewo. Yeah, I think I think I know that one here, beba wa kakasa bia e honti. E chirobe huno na de wanu so bia na ensel. Enti me de be ni se bibi sa wo so na ba de bibi wiase ni se papa so wahu sa 4 monkeys bi no baako akata nani wahu sa baako akata na so ena baako akata na no de akata nani wo so no nani hu a se ni obesi aka asem no e de ne be kwa amane hu no enti on de obeti na nani ni so de ebe wakata ba otie dia ontimi nhwehwe wan hu no dia nha no ontimi nka ba wate ena de wakata na no so no ozo won de otie no hwa obekanti no na no ade watomu na reka ena ba akonu so won de obetimi aka obetimi de nani ahwe na so no de ankomu dia se wonte no anso de nani na ahwe
asi
na ba akonu ote ho no ote hodi. Until we are say if you want to really live in peace, with the best two minute money a tearful nyina say so when you who na say bekana de nsem boni bemawa enhwe say waso bete ena de obekwa amane mu amintie wano so bekana de obekwa amane mu a menka bonso obetimi ni page na atena diniye edi toda me ba no te hosi atim so te hodi otimi reflect na adwena ba so ordinary passion ba ne drawing mu a na hwe no ma bi obe draw ne de obeye no until almost but you can see that he will be so calm not to the third also papa to be honest with you otimi agitate keta to the point say one time be 24/7 papa na fi kura bi so say me frɛ kotia amra no na an ambulance nso da bi me de ne just say one anti cough 3 be 3 okoba sa no aso one anti sa no aso ono aso o chanti o so radio e ma bi so ma kura am so ma me so on energy no obeni na be next year bonten ni accordant ni aba because me na to the point say I know the condition when you say onyare onye hweba bibi aba opese he just want to act that way and you have to let him bend the energy and those are some of the emotions as one read and a memory act here one here was say may bibi ana akofo emi ni nyina amane aba into papa we are society with us
yes we are super nanka sam fro but you know you another 10 ne aye de be na yaka ho ase na ye de ho nkomo maybe ideas na aye a lot to reflect upon enti me anko yenia Joseph Abi the ofri Ghana ba na anu ya na yanko Joseph Abi so ura Akrachi I'll be on you why enti ura Abi say wotimi nka gamanche gamfo nyina manche Joseph Abi Bamaso.
I drink it. I'm not Gamancho.
Because I know
no, because
I don't know Gamancho United Kingdom, Anna.
Papa Swale, if I'm Gamanche, so many things will change.
Yeah,
You
do.
understand? A lot of decisions will be reversed. If they cannot be reversed, we will fight it. So I'm not Gamanche.
Okay, you.
You understand?
Give us two things that will change if you were the Gamanche.
One thing which will change is land decisions taken by the governments up to now, and the way even the people, the land, Alodia owners of the land have also reacted. A lot of decisions needs to be reversed or properly, reviewed. You understand? So my task at the moment is to inculcate this in my children and those I can deal with. You understand? Anyway, Papa Smiley, I heard you talking about what I brought from Ghana and why I didn't give
I'm getting 1 cup. No, what I say?
So that is Papa Smiley, I don't deny that as far as proper packaging of Gary is concerned, and even grading of Gary is concerned, or the way we handle Gary is concerned, my skill set or my knowledge and experience with Gary is been, I don't know, underutilized or and to be frank, I know if you go to Volta region or something, they are like headquarters of whatever, anything Gary. But I can single-handedly claim that I don't know anybody who eats Gary more than me. And this is not an exaggeration. I eat Gary every day, at least every other day. You understand? I can't remember the last time. Anyway, when I went to Ghana, I ate yam, plantain, and those things. But on the average, every day,
You eat Gary.
it hasn't gone in negative, not at all. So it means there's some qualities in the whole thing that we have overlooked. And then I don't buy Gary when I go to Ghana. I don't bring Gary when I go to Ghana because I have found
a better one here.
A better one here.
Okay.
The last time when I went to Ghana, when we were walking around Makola area, I saw some Gary and I bought it. It was a mistake. But the type of Gary, if I go, the area, if I go, I will buy Gary and give you some. It's any time I manage to go to others. So at least I will not buy minimum of, if I haven't bought a minimum of 4 Olonka, I will buy that and bring it. And I'll give you some. Because that place, when you talk of quality Gary, I'll buy the ones they are baking live. They are, so that one, I know the quality because I'll taste before I buy it. And I know, that the taste of Gary depends on how the dough is processed. You understand? Some of them, if you don't process it well, it won't taste well, even when you eat your jaws and so on, so I know. So I didn't bring any Gary.
Okay.
Yeah. Because it's a heavy stuff. So if I want to bring, I need to bring the best quality. And if it means paying extra luggage,
you pay.
I should be able to pay for that. You understand? Okay. And those ones, if I bring, I'm going to preserve that. You understand? Don't get me. It's unfortunate when I heard you say that.
And I say one for Gary. Oh, okay. Oh,
yeah.
Mati.
I think Gary is one staple food that we in Ghana, we have underrated. We have not branded it well. We've not handled it well, and it pains me up to today. It is a food that we could have highlighted it on the international stage.
Mm-hmm.
We've got various opportunities to Papa Smiley, curry. What is in curry? What is in couscous? You understand? But the people who do it have managed to, propagate or more or less advertise by way of the way they distribute and so on. So they are benefiting from it. If you eat couscous, it's tasteless, but it's a North African thing. You understand?
Mhm.
Curry, apart from the yellow thing, what again do you get? So, and all because of when we talk of quality of people leading us, people don't understand. We have the foreign ministry, every high commission, or every, I think UK here, they have high commission, America, they have embassy, and so on. All of these offices, they have trade attaches. Do you understand? They even have military attaches. I mean, there are sub-units within this. What do they do? You understand? What do they do? Almost every embassy in our part of the world, the people are not there only issuing us visa or refusing us visa.
They doing
They
that.
have units doing proper thing.
There are some of the things that are even happening in backdoor. So what to say? A MPB will say Nikuno Yachin say yes or aspire for China. So what?
Of course, yes. Papa Smiley, look, what this Ghana, people managing Ghana over time, they have overlooked one resource: diasporan Ghanaian exposure and experience or expertise. They have and they were even making laws to ostracize us from the decision-making process. When developed countries, China, Japan, Russia, and so they pay their people to spy, industrially, militarily, everything, spy for them. Do you understand? But we have the people already. They have the skill set. They are working in good places. That we can tap in their resources. They say, hey, no, you say you've denounced your Ghanaian citizens, so we don't want you. Somebody you can benefit from who? You say, we don't want you because of allegiance. Baba Smiley, most of us, me, if they test my allegiance to Ghana, I will even pass more than Akufo-Addo. If they test my allegiance to Ghana, I will pass more than Akufo-Addo. I will pass more than Ken Ofori-Atta. It's a math. Baba Smiley, look, when we cannot solve our problems, we just conclude. So all those resources go west.
Okay.
But you hear people come here, hey, Abba, Papa, hey, this all those rubbish, all those things.
I drew.
Okay, you are not going. You take me to the path.
And your young emotions in the sokakra, right? You driving your emotions and you being driven by your emotions. Difference are which one would you advocate we use?
Papa Smiley, anything relating to emotions, we must always try to manage it. You understand? Must always try to manage it in terms of you shouldn't go overboard, or sometimes you look at when, you look at where, and also you must always consciously be self-policing that aspects of our lives. You understand? Unfortunately, most of us fail in managing that aspect because the situation could be charged, or maybe sometimes we are taken by events or circumstances. You understand? I mean, the environment itself can make you lose your cool, can make you lose your temper. And sometimes our assumptions, some of us have the tendency. I find it very difficult to explain something to somebody when I assume or I presume that thing is so basic that the person should know. Do you understand? Baba Smiley, how do you explain something to a leader who is supposed to know? I mean, how patient do you need to be to explain basic concepts, basic principles to a leader? You understand? A leader who is supposed to have this sort of, cost control, efficiency, all of these things at his or her disposal, doesn't know. How would you explain it to that person? That your people are dying through avoidable, through filth, through, excessive driving. I mean, recurring problems that you, the leader yourself, is aware are recurring. How patiently can you explain that to that person? Those ones sometimes I find it very difficult to control.
How do you lose cool yeah,
Papa Smiley, it's look, you say I'll lose my cool. When I went to Ghana, I told you, and that's why you were laughing. And Mr. Chum told me that, and he was angry with me today. Mr. Chum was really angry with me. Papa Smiley, me and Adolf, we went to do shopping. And that day, I said, I want to eat amankani, cocoyam. Bought everything, we shop everything. And the cocoyam was not cheap. Cocoyam, they sell it 50 cedis. About less than 10 pieces, 8 to 9 pieces. We bought everything, we done everything. We came home to prepare the thing. Adolf was in the process of doing the thing light off.
You shared with us before.
Yeah. Today, Mr. Chum too told me that he's bought his things. It was even halfway through.
I think he shared that yesterday also, isn't it? Oh, yeah.
No, today too. Today. I could not control Mr. Chum. So he experienced it yesterday and today.
Nana uko control na ele. Ponko tipraka nyono ani jana oko na obra na unyina na uko jina no sese. Ponko uko jina no sese. Yes.
Look. You see, we joke with these things though. But when you are the receiving end, you know that this is nothing for. So, because I finished talking to Adolf immediately before Mr. Chum called me. So when Mr. Chum called me, I said, "Oh, Mr. Chum, I just finished." He said, "Add Adolf." But I know the position Mr. Chum was in. I can't add Adolf. So when I finished, I called Adolf. The Adolf, you see, when I came to Ghana, lights off, he told me, you know what Adolf told me? Adolf told me, if I knew this is why Mr. Chum wanted to go, I wouldn't have picked the call. Do you understand? The point is, Papa Smiley, some of the things we are going through, they are avoidable. They are things that we don't need to joke with. But some people, due to political expediency, feel like it's a joke. You understand? Feel like it's a joke until you go to Ghana and you spend 200 or more to buy basic food you want to eat, and you start experiencing these things.
All right, Abby. We will spend some more time talking about this bits that you are bringing in. the cost of living in Ghana. I was having a conversation with this man, one of my friends, my close friends in Ghana, and they know all kind of just a buttress on the fact that your friend Ghana for so many magicians, because when he was breaking down the kind of expenditure that he makes, someone may say you have to cut your coat according to your material. You can't send me brave. But in well organized countries, they make sure say you have a living wage. A bit me wow for you to be able to live as a human being in that country. Now all the kind of expenditure actually now for me has I say if you are adwuma bi na sɛ adwuma no sika etua wo no because ɔno no deɛ na ɔka no sɛ wɔgye 5,000 a month koraa no it wouldn't be enough for him to be able to live. Na kyerɛ sɛ ba no saa deɛ a na yɛbie kwan for people to learn how to also top up with corruption. Right. We are opening up avenues for people to
Papa Smiley, you see, it is very funny for people to talk about living wage in our part of the world. The living wage thing will work if and only if we do away the impact of bribery, corruption, and we bring about efficiencies in what we are doing. You understand? Because Papa Smiley, if you go to any office you want to do anything in Ghana, apart from the money you pay, if somebody touches you, you have to give the person something. And sometimes you see they are delaying or putting impediments in your way simply because you have to give something. These people are not running their own businesses too, because when they are not running their own businesses and they are selling on the way, they don't collect any money from you. All what they think about is come and buy the thing and go. But when you go to government offices, you are dealing with state institutions. They want money from you. Papa Swa, you know, when I came, I singled out one company. You remember that company? Ghana Water Company. And I told you that I like their processes. Do you remember?
Maybe I have say, "Oh, catch it, no one know," but it's not coming in. Also,
yeah. So it means like my excitement about praising that company was like a rush to conclusion. Do you understand? Yes.
I don't know. Sonia, you see, ene obetimi abomodin in something, but ochana say one to us what you may fall short. Into a continuous work in progress. Into that time, energy, space, and circumstances now be a occupy honor. So or you interacted with them, no dear. Whatever they did, they did very well. But I don't say they can't fall short. They can fall short. And then follow short. Then you bring their attention to maybe your master follow short. No master up build honor. So that's it.
Papa Smiley, you see, you are this statement has taken us to where the conduct of the average Ghanaian.
What's the conduct of an average Ghanaian?
Yes.
What,
Today, when I was talking to Adolf, he said the same thing you told me. That because let me come to the conclusion. When they did the thing, they said they were coming to, after paying the money, about 5,000 cedis up to today. They told us they were coming to fix it in 2 weeks. Tomorrow will be 3 weeks. So I called Adolf and say, this water company, they said they were coming to do the thing in 2 weeks. Have they come? You know what that doctor told me?
I say.
Oh, maybe they have so many things, so many people. They have. I said, Adolf. I don't care whether they have a million people. You understand? They told me, they gave me 2 weeks when I paid the money.
On my timelines.
Exactly. So, Papa Smiley, if it was here, if it was here, an engineer is coming in 2 weeks, like they give me 2 weeks, I need to take time off or day off.
Yes.
You understand? To wait for them to come. So there's no show. They didn't tell me anything.
They won't tell you anything.
Tell me anything.
And a shortfall. I know a shortfall.
Papa Smiley, I don't buy this shortfall. This is when you say shortfall, you are covering for them. Papa Smiley, you see your Igbo people. I mean, it was a Japanese thing. And the Japanese were introduced by Edward Deming, and so on. The principle, it's not even a principle now, it's a competence, one of the competencies that the average worker should have. The principle of continuous improvement. Whatever you are doing, every day, you have to ask yourself, how can I make it better? How can I improve it? That is why Oyibo are advancing. Everything you do, how can I do it better? How can I improve upon it? It has become part of their culture and part of the competencies required.
I see.
When you go to interview, they'll ask you.
They'll ask you that. Abi, and you never say.
Yeah.
Now, okay.
But we know we are covering for the people.
Cover for them. Maybe say a question you say you may even cover for yourself. What I say.
You ask me that question.
When it comes to emotional intelligence, how are you improving upon that every day? Your own emotional intelligence, literacy.
I'm aware of the need for emotionally control whatever I'm doing. But as I told you, sometimes you'll be able to achieve it depending on place, depending on the environment, depending on circumstance, and depending on someone's demeanor.
So you are also covering for yourself, yeah.
I'm not covering for myself. Sometimes
if you fail, you have failed. That's all. Can I say? If I fail, I failed. That is it. If I'm unable to perform better, I have failed. Can I say? The moment you bring in, no.
If you fail yourself, if you fail on your own, if you fail on your own, you have to be circumspective and say, okay, I didn't do well here, and so on. But when you are providing customer service to somebody, when you fail, the ramifications are a lot, and it's bigger. It can be escalated.
All right.
I came to praise this company, and now you people think I should be praising them.
When I see praise when things are not okay, who said it?
Exactly. So when people on this platform are saying, me, I don't appreciate anything. I don't. It has come to bite me.
You appreciate when it needs to be appreciated, and then you bring your concerns when the need arises. But if you don't do one side and then all the time you do the other side, then people will see, say, I said, one side of your brain is only working. What I say?
Papa Smiley, you see why we are still having light offs? Why our energy thing is not working? Because we live in episodes. Oh, today we've achieved a single digit inflation. I don't even believe in that single digit anyway. But I'm using that as an example. Because the factors and the measuring process and so on, I don't believe in that. But those who believe it can believe it. So it's like once we have single digit inflation in Ghana, we say, oh, I've arrived.
No, okay, I see.
We don't even monitor the factors which led to that and even improve it and achieve even lower. No. I was there, we are equipped like Akwantufuo did with free HSS. Once he I don't know where he took the head, he started boasting, he started making swagger. That is it. Whether the thing was working, whether the thing was fit for purpose. No, that is how we live our lives.
All right. Gamanche, danke schön.
Yes.
Yeah, was litron. Why? Yeah, was litron.
Okay. Okay.
Yo, Abi ana moten kana. Yengo tie akorache na akorache wi why I come to you. I come to you. Why? Enti akorache bamasu.
Adwin kɛseɛ na apɔmɛ
Ah, nyame adom bɔkɔ na so.
meda ase mesi bo yɛ
Good. Any reflective Thursday. Boy nkomo. What's ye bi akakra. Enti odi ani etie. Koso.
yo papa meda ase sɛ da wɔka about emotions ne ɛdade sɛ emotions nso ka adeɛ a nyankopɔn de ɛde ka nipadua ho sɛ nyame na ankasa no sɛ ɔbɔ yɛ sɛ ne suba ne sɛ so nti yɛnka sɛ yɛ nyankopɔn na mmom sɛdeɛ ada bia woka no operating system no software no ɔde agu yɛ mu nti wɔ sɛ onyankopɔn home gu onipa hwene mu na onipa bɛyɛ ɔkrate asefoɔ nti sɛ saa homeɛ no amba anka onipa te sɛ taabo non-living thing nti adeɛ bi a ɛfa reasoning logic solving problems emotions na nyinaa no ɛka saa operating system ho sɛ ɛyɛ ɛka sɛ ɛyi Microsoft ɔmo operating system na ɛfɛ Windows ho sɛ biribiara ka ho wobɛnya PowerPoint wɔ Excel ne ada wobɛtumi da yɛ biribiara ɛka ho Adobe ne saa no nyinaa ka ho nti ɛnyɛ just ɛyi nti saa homeɛ no ɛna ma onipa nso no ɛtɔ de bi a yɛtumi yɛ creative because nyankopɔn no ɔbɔyɛ no ɔyɛ creative being nti yɛtumi ka sɛ yɛtumi bɔ adeɛ ne kakra nti the creator and the creature nti onyankopɔn nso ne hyehyɛ mu nso no ɔde nɔɔma bebree egu yakwa mu a ɛyɛ sociologist for ne ɛyɛ psychology for timi group ne bi a baako yɛ bi a IQ ɔsɛ intelligent quotient ɛno no na sɛ ɔpɛ sɛ ɛno yɛde measure cognitive ability sɛ bi a logic reasons wo solve problem obi wa mass yɛ ne den paa nti obi nso ada ne mental faculty nso akɔfam nti ka sɛ yɛtumi measure sɛ obi IQ wɔ low yɛtumi ka sɛ nkɔfo bi te sɛ bi a Socrates mu na Einstein mu ne Thomas Frimpong mu ne kan sɛ Dr. Alotomun sa anomano rocket scientist so IQ wɔ so paa then no IQ no so no yɛfrɛ baako nso so EQ ana E a ne yɛ emotional intelligence ana emotional quotient no ɔno nso yɛde measure sɛ the ability sɛ wote normal say ana wo manage na wo use saa nkate no emotion no ɛyɛ aka na ɛyɛ nkate ɛnyɛ nkate so nti no sɛ no a wobɛtumi use saa nka na nyakopɔ de ma no wobɛtumi manage no understand na wa apply effective one kasa ho any others no eno na influence leadership nti say obi o IQ high that's an emotion no how does it react say bia ya to share we so ana say no man ko ya present say no be react ana say no be ye nti say obi wa say no be ye nti obeka ya Emra Lazarus we no see and Jesus wept meboa nti emotion mu no nti eche se ye wo saa ade no ewo ye mu nti o se ni wo mo musunsu ni wo mo ye dai esere nso so ye ensere nti David kwa kase nka be yanka yenko ye nipa kwa yenko bebi ye no cause ho na nipa ewie ye nyina wo anye disco nkwa na yeko nti papa wo IQ na utimi sobe wo ye Pythagoras wo ye Blaise Compaoré with me solve all the maths. We are chemist. We are Marie Curie. Ultimately, all the chemistry. A reaction na. Na so ultimately control emotion na. One who befa a two about intina ohwe. You're so great man. Ubeko Hollywood or more IQ as in acting. And so emotion IQ no low ntino. Or no atimi me draw bebre can say cocktail of medicine. Na or no can say what to say. We Michael Jackson IQ or music, the greatest entertainer of our time. Nezo nso na ofa profile fail ne sa no ma no o sisi ontimi nda eno menya drug abuse papa emotions no nso ayeka ho asem nso no na wo busa se de wo busa bia wo ka wasem na wonum se bia enya sasem no ba obi a onte wasem to se wo beka se bia na wo ka asem ani kwa se wo ka enti na no nso no sa ne ba ko no ka no ene wo ka asem no nso no kra no nso no to say facts and figures nyina to one why na ɛwɔ emotional deficit ɛno so wɔ hɔ eti enye de bia te sɛ obi ka asɛm na sɛ wo de ne nya adwen a wo de wo tiri di sɛ bia nipa koro no mom na ontimi control na eyi ɛno bebu hɔ a ɛyɛ fɛnkyɛm so ka kyɛ me sɛ ɛto atmosphere na obi ka nyem sɛ ɛti ne atmosphere na me ka kyɛ wo sɛ me mitimi control emotion abrense nipa koro no ɔno sɛ ɛti ne atmosphere no ɔno mom na ɛyɛ yi a enti to de bi a yɛn compromise no maybe hu wo ka no kora na yɛ no ɛto de bi o yɛn balance na wo balance ne sɛ wo balance ɛne sɛ ɔba ɔne ne kunu to ne kunu hwe no wo so ɛnyɛ hwe ɔba wo datra ɔbɛma ne nkyɛn ɛnyɛ hwe wo de yɛn balance ne nyɛ yi a obɛhwɛ to wani na ɔba na ewu nti owi a na ɔbɛkɔ na yi ana enti sɛ dem kan no yɛhia emotional intelligence ɛkora sɛ IQ no sɛ wo manage na wo understand emotions no use effectively a and found say we are seeing na wona wabon enye hwe woni mathematics na ye a ye nana no bebre o man ko school na ye so no mo emotion tumi o mirror say ye no member be kotena inseduase a prof and opako say nyomu tumi nya solutions that o be fia na yira ma o mirror say na ko so say asem say na ye kan no na yira ma na yi o ama no answer no and so omo nyina call back to under the tree na there's no omo praise omo ile that say oh we are giving even credit to our wives and I say or baby cry na my say nyansa no omo gini nyina aboso omo na ye so nti at that time no ye beka say omo I can was but no money emotion say at least in yentimi ye day ye grateful beings enti na yesu bae no say Akwantufuo 10 no adent na bakwa ye we grateful say bakwa but at least no 9 no omo wen so that say enti bibia no Russia supposed to trust and verify enti de oka asem no ene de oti asem no say ye ba ha na ye beka na ye hu say no maybe koso no maybe o na say oka say oh no many no sa say de da okay say ye de ko Ghana film na ye ka about yi ewiase ye wo comparative analysis ene ye wo control experiment enti scientists pa bibia no de ba ko esi wo na wa hyeda emfompo no ye be say ye edro kra na ye de dro papa na bia fa say ka HIV test na ye pa edro na ye de dro papa na ma HIV for no na ye sade ba ko bia fa placebo no eno enye effective enye ne you know medicine no ni ahwe obehwa wo say oh obu wa edro no age no ebi so edro na nje no so sanity o enti no you unhia sa no mani nyina under some 96 months ago ye nya aban a oba ya ye nyina ye wa Akwantufuo so obetuma bo tape no nyina wa record nyina ye ka depreciation ye ye ka inflation was so okoto normal wo de 100,000 kra ko ejum kra oto normal ba ko wuntumi to no mamienu na je say depreciation ye dia the opposite of depreciation e appreciation eno na papa what go school graph no ho integers ho negative integer man 0 is to say -1 -2 is to say -1 -3 is to say -2 it's negative ho no yes ye mpe ho no nemu ye de be positive nti say ye kwan for 8 years say negative ni nye emenko for show me emotions in all this negative na
Oh, Bombardier. Ebse Bombardier enya hiccups baby or one. Eti emana homeso, right? Ebama no homeso. Na yako owa ne champon eso. Oba later on I will see if you'll be able to get him in. Into owa ne champon. Say wo temen kan ene bamasu karichie. Bemena. Karichie. Yentu nkan. Why? And yes, idea and say I'll be moving on to Isaac. So why and you're ready? I'll move on to Isaac. na Isaac nso aka Isaac ɛne bama so Isaac well Isaac nso ntimi nka okay no problem Akraje
It's koye.
okay all right then carry on yeah 5 more minutes na round up why
Me say ni te koye. Abena saba.
to carry on why carry on
System you remember. Ain't no papa. The best me kan nyina say enu nti na o say ye hwe ni nyina na ye de tu nsanani say aden nti na ye ka say Ghana okay ye ka depreciation wase mu. Now for 30 good years you depreciation no e means since Rollins ba so no Rollins ba se bi no 93 ye to abama no 95 that's the last time in appreciation for 30 good years after in appreciation that's the last in for 30 good years need depreciation na you need depreciation ni wo and ye nyina unanimous you see depreciation ye inflation na was no too much but say indicators just say ye appreciation inflation so akọ single digit and no akọ 3.3 a obi so enti ase it is 54% na ye kotena mu no eno na eno u se enye enti sa figure no ujitum se enye de na se aba se eye a enehwe papa eye Asante for Business Association for no executive secretary of the Ashanti Business Owners Association iti edwuma business wo Asante memu nyina o association no ɛna adwuma ko wo Ghana nyina o association kese na efen guta no Ghana Unions of Trade Association no omo pen for kwatan say the continued drop in inflation is offering relief to consumers and helping business record improved sales. Obi o lack of emotional pain say men menti ase adenti na abasa say consumers from ho atom na business so ebu mi akufa do de no esondodo menti ase adenti na say the depreciation na we dika cause speakers na wo chese sanity enti adenti na de nso aye papa nso a te se obi wo ho emotional lack of emotional quotient anything on pay bi papa bi ama Ghana onyanya nka nipa nyina ye ho nchire ye
okay all right just a question quickly right you see don't let us restrict ourselves as to labeling or anything but could there be some concerns be it needs to be addressed those concerns it makes it very challenging for people to accept certain statistics, certain figures. So okay, this is inflation rate, this is exchange rate, among other things. Could there be some challenging issues? We need to look at them and address those challenging issues. So that it will reduce the that chance to cry. So we say, oh, I did we see. I'm not going to accept it as the truth or anything.
Challenging a psychiatry challenge. Everything starts for the mind. Psychiatry say,
okay.
So what me solve this at the end na make no emotionally internet question na e ka adwene no adanda wo bisa konfo say what are some of the parts of the brain any it is a cerebellum medulla oblongata obia won bibia echo left and right no left side of the brain the right side of the brain no and that's where we have to solve it in the papa say there is no health without a mental health and ya kwesi so akasa asem no enti sa wohwe Ghana na ye hye bi ye ka mental health na yakohwe obi a Washington mago bi a odedada amekom roundabout bi a traffic light ase bi o kwafo bebre Ghana last time kwa World Health Organization kwa de buy no say about 3 million no kwa de dia record no so that's it it you say it me tackle mental health ni ye enu ti na constitution ni kras nka obi oso to abakra ye obi a wedi 18 years and with sound mind and yes wedi 18 years and akwa pen ye say ekwoche odi o say it me check sound mind no so the sound mind no but the only thing is say what to check the sound mind you use psychiatry for this psychologist for no because also it me check it because you're 4 years to vote there within 4 years or say it me check sound money na at that point no and yes already to 18 years na no I did not be cover ballot box for what it is a challenge in a psychiatry problem yetimi solve and nipa ko na adwene the way omo reason e here e betuma ma o nipa hu say na tie na so o depreciation mu obo hu say depreciation e wo mu no na say free depreciation na ko appreciation mu a obo hu say na tie na emum say oh at the end they say when you red unless say be color blind no red say green so red na unye color blind then that's ade kokko asante kotoko fashion mu jesi kokko no kanyem say a rainbow color there na no ye catch ultimate kanche ni bako na or call to say or no emotional problem there be wow we be kon why gentle na o kan say so no en chese we emotion enye bibia na emoji say you we be my gentle so na o emotional quotient na intelligence na o low into papa said
Okay.
didn't tell me my example me say a year Ashanti region in terms of the Ukraine and Quebec as a rock on the Yanka the bank a World Bank of I can say MPP or more association there or no to meet my say businessmen about 90% be MPP for because on the year round assembly kwa uko farm Ukraine 90% can just say me I go with the MPP almost say in continue dropping inflation is offering relief both to consumer and business is why they akoso.
Okay. All right then. Mambadi, check you we mommy and why find out mommy. Over emra aban buy on how STC. Let's take just one destination, Accra to Kumasi, Kumasi to Accra. How the prices of transport fare has changed just with STC. Yeah, find out, mama, why? How it is changed over time. Emra buying by and why? Yes, I research in mommy. Why? Thank you very much, Prince Bombardier. And me uncle Alex go. Okay, all right. Alex go Kodia. Mammy here.
Isaac
and us it should be a one first and then Isaac. Oh, and a champon. What do you mean, say? Karaji, Bamaso.
Yay, I mean, get the papa.
Yeah, Karaji, no more go there.
Akra, Bokopa, Akra, Mikiao. Boko.
Nice one.
And come on, Akra, you know, many at home. Now, I think in church, you do no, and yet, home, I was if I also so questions at the man who teach you know. Papa, and a reflective, when your message be must say reflective day.
Reflective Thursday. That's it.
Papa, no, you can't cook you say.
And I said,
Until say, no one in the Papa.
Reflective, and yanka
in kai ajuri.
Nana remembrance and so
We've been wakai. How reflective? You are reflecting on something. We have discussed those things already, so we are reflecting on it. And just say yes, how quite today. Yes, a revision bisa
and kakai. Okay.
You're reflecting on those things.
Okay.
One day can say.
Bibi, Apostle Bibi, na can say.
Also for more.
Also for on and was around so.
Me go. Or get church, papa. Hey, to be a young rabbit in church in Accra. On Accra.
That's right.
Oh, platform.
It's a bit my and normal or this is normal.
Okay.
Say yeah, back Tuesday to Wednesday.
That's right.
And Kakai.
Okay. All right.
To know maybe home. And yes, be a walk. I can to know maybe home.
Okay. All right. Kadachi. How much are imagine? Yanko anymore. Why? Nah.
Abyss.
That's right. That's right.
Omo free ye. I want to data 8 control radio. A control radio in Papa Smile and it's my friend in Asia church munina na munyamra. So omani in the evening munina mumrebi na church margin said ya amamono. A bit to me akona nim na ye tibetumi oguso nya odo yebetumi nya odo mu oduro ama your mind Ghana papa mama ka se mi kiro
who dey need it
yeah Independence Day for many years and then Thursday it's not a day na nkasa 6 months me boy.
That's right.
Papa em say it's not a bronya em say it's not a bibi kesi bi bakana eti me travel around say hey what did you see and then em say as atmosphere no emoye kama sa eti ewie me kofa umei o school no say and omoye pre-Independence Day program on school hono na enuani bia Ghana ye dudu na omoye o school hono mo man kwani timi dibi ehu nuani e wo oman no ko mba choti na wo mu enkroyi ka se omu hu bi da atumo efeni say only one yo punk efeni say I'm can say cut cake enuani a wonnamo efeni say plantain chips ni sanu yi bebre eno mu sere enu a wache fufuo ne nkwan abetie tese omu se enkroyi ka chere se daddy ye hu we say bi da na across board no kwa share other schools omo yeso wutim say there's energy bi omu colors Ghana colors enkwano any Ghana national anthem anything about Ghana like your dress code said yeah tribes no obia say someone tade any side papa na mania jekeke enu baby bu bon wase free astro basro because including me say me nkwano cost me hu bi da aduane we omu ye o school ho yi nyina papa kania anka schools no komu nyeska kura no chese omu nwene because no ni bo nyina de komu nwene so me yesa de o man kura we si papa ba cho ti na me share no
that's right that shit yeah kasa so that's so
de bia na me kase se si no me hunu se even for this koma yaman kura no me ni age we koma yaman kura no to show that love for the country no and showing the kids no the oman ye walk no portraying no man kakra ye wo oman no school start as here at this some kind of education be through this Independence Day man kwano wo schools no e hade bia e pa e friend say olo wonyo ene enoma chire enoma ye tonton African wear just imagine ko yokoto fuguni no no mama me mai fuguni e cha ni sadie omani age o ma chote me che sadetie etino
that's right asemna no one can say we can start from somewhere and build a better and a greater Ghana from that place. And even if it's new and yeah, from that angle to build our dear nation, it's a beautiful thing. So
hey ebiani bi me sure say fantifo na ye omode ma ya me think omode e fen say omode gari and I think say gari na bi na omati emo de and I round bisa say na no be kai bia say abiani a ye di gari bi
ya fela kakru
papa na wudi papa na wudi me baba no or we know what in the what na do na say ye mfu ya do na we sa je ni jade wo ye no say say bia na say sifati for we sika
any kube kopa kube
and omudi kube kan wo no
mhm
kube di kube kan ho
that's right
kube
your friend compliment
Omo di
Your
ka
friend
homa.
complimentary goods. Agbele ma no.
I say.
Your friend
I was here
complimentary
friend
goods and then echo. By in Crawford friend, I think saying a Anglophone and Crawford na Agbele Kaklu.
Baby, papa can na minimum the okay can.
I ain't your friend Bancha Kaklu, but or my baby free no, your friend Agbele Kaklu.
I'm gonna avoid you ana.
Aye. The kings of Gary. Any your friend Bancha Kaklu.
na
Oh, many aje. Oh, say
unya the more dinner pa na ya hit which him to no mu
emu dey best my area.
which me to no and I say Eddie me right which me to no
Meba na ba ku we say de awu tia na ya brown no de yi nkatia hye musa den sa na nkatia hye musa
I'm sorry I know you awiesu yeah
Or why you back wa Gary you say obi mu. Eno ebi no me nkai de you Gary na nkasa ya na say cake no you de share obi mu. Na yaba. Enti Ghana de you delicacies bebre.
Ye ice cream cake amount cray ice cream cake. Oh, ye ice cream say Mr. Mania je na se yan sibi biansia ene na ma ye nwane dodo na e ko no. I just say pizza. Aba obi so nko be pizza say pizza yemeto pizza. Never ko yare nko man kure. Etine de nko yem na apart from the say American no. Just say me Independence Day by yema. Many years I'm about Akwantufuo radio me Independence Day, the day before Independence Day. Our Akwantufuo radio da. Na the SS school one kwa na anopano national anthem drop on school no. Omo the speakers so bo Ghana anthem no. I just say you as a parent no cry no. You love hearing say your kid is entry into a school like this. Said yeah, at least no when you the feel of but a crowd of film no. A crowd of film no when you a feel of it. I said the next day no Independence Day. Memories. School be bring it one school. Schools be play hard no. Fair. Oh, enti ya kase eno kitekite ya kase amambo bi ukoso na efe enti yan kanfu no bi because oh me enka say adia kanino edwane body ni ntino schools no are not able to afford and say they'll take people to do some kitten American ebe school no because sika eno omodi yes how do we say na no bo kosro ebe no man skate by watch bo say easy swat Richard what you young say dokun I want the dokun nyina ba enkra momu di bi o ketete di was that because so ketete na wodi e was that di watch swat Richard e wo say omudi watch but okudi wo school mo wo say Ghana aduane no wo hu varieties of food that you come no ade ti na say ya prepare abetie na egusu ofie no odi a wonim say Ghana aduane wo so e otimi die no ntwetwe no anaba na meboa sanity meniaji bibia on say meniaji no we bre fa o Ghana ha meniaji bibri no we bre papa bin ka se mu kire won ye ba Akwantufuo dia na ye ka ba min ka se mu gen hwade papa tema Mahama free so Mahama ye president na ye ka na mamuo no asemi ba tu no kwam opanyine no asemi ba tu no kwam asemi ba tu no kwam no ana oyini ne betu no kwam no eye se obagie obaba mu no ena enkania ebe ye problem kania nyina so ebe ye problem o my Ghana mu enkania sem no ebe ye adisudie ema opanyine no na mamuo no so ana nya saketwa na eteki enipa wo hu se problem aba na mame fokwan ya metima solve problem no papa na enough form papa asem wo ye kan ya ne kan ye dedi enye se bia papa no asem na betu akwa asem bi papa am wo fie na me ye jawo fie sesie na asem aba betu ɛwɔ me fie ha no mesisi a na metime gina ma solve problem no me gidi se me ma anase me manu ba ko beka se daddy ye da ase na even kom ye duane kakra mo ko mutumi ka che daddy me da ase me ye bi kakra mo mutumi ka se da ase na problem aba fie na metime solve problem no anase metime solve ma solve about 80% na stabilize na me kra bi etimi hunu ka se daddy why ade anase enyanu bi fi abonti ka se yopani wedi ase we tu yi de why ade enu bi and also it me catch up ye catch President Mahama. And nobody was it me catch President Mahama. And nobody was it me catch Nana Akufo-Addo. And nobody because Papa, a Kubit in Nigeria for our problem, the same problem you come on. A Kubit in Nigeria, a woman to me, and who say you're student to cause you're suffering, you're suffering for. Woman to me. I'm a pay a corporate president. You could follow Obama for Pia Sabah so eguso omunyine eguso eye me fancy o maya me do fancy 80% to kura no papa na edi say ye ka say o maya die because papa abochina mo won abochinu o makomani mu fi be asne be in terms of development. In terms of development, na ye de no hwe say sifa hwe be nipa kwatete e wo kro we say hwe get to say be nipa sifate hwe se de ye structure kro say de sifate eno man na ne kom se de o pese nka be hu ne o na wo tu kwan aba wo krom na najo wo be dasun sa be 2 weeks na enoma complete baby generator inside and the American is papa me ba be hu bi so what me chere me ba be hu bi enum one is ready ye de share ase de ye enum na sana na enye no sana na ali e ba ye ka se de enye no enum na me be to mu a me de share ase enum be to ma me de share ase o na me da me say what is on case open from say why bibia ya want me ye me na me ka kire mo a mun jade mo ye so open from kwa because the code enye ye say si people so open no say the hotel man no unya ni sa edin so what me say no ye ade be tituru be so 2 na me na mabonten free free e wi ade tia na wi tumi bossa ti say me hu dem ye no so kakran se me hu kania pa so de hu kania bi hu kania o be that life of 2 days 3 days no way de hu kikem wa o be to kikem but men fa no nyina so say enu ntimi nya hwe o kumo anye sa un kan ko de be kachire because sa system we na me ka say am no fi mo be treat light of na ye ti wono enu mo na bofu be treat kumo ha do mo a wo mo de ye timi gire mo kuso e ka ko mo kuso pe ko no o a mo do mo ye di say mo say enya ye de ye hunu say eye pa ono ba bi o say free dia kwa no ba ya oba betre mo team one ne ma o ko renting full house and o tua thousands of dollars and cedis and o renting and o potential bi o ha no and o hit potential no and o fa the bush of nya betre ha no and o we ne kakran ya hwe ni ya eni betie no na mana no akoye de it is any better no papa ya me to se binya kania o ya menya kania ne din ne ya no e twi me ho ten e free me ti ko si me na ase e free sa empa no so we better no go sa ase ya ju so go pa no so enti empani fu bi ye bi na dia na ye chi say anke betima ye more than the ye no but krono no na bam wo no na ya say eti sankofo ma bokro ni nyina na adentre mu nya yibi no omo ntiti safo wi ho ne mi problem no ho ne mi because omo si omo ti so omo ya omo adwini so omo ya adini ya papa sika wo kromo omo betimi aye sika die se ka se bi ni kromo hanu ma safo betimi nya na me boa omo betimi aye but omo di go mbotum do
yo Karachi, you know, round up my what him say. You said quite reasonably thoughtful things for us to ponder over. And you know, you better say, Karachi, you better say.
Et me kono bi so mrana ma sa beto aso me boa.
Sani ebe na so na me chọ na he.
Mama kono bi so me kase.
Yes. Some say anoma wo chedu aso a wojebuo. Yes sir. Nti waka kakra sa pepe nti yebeda owa hanase ene some say ene adia obetimi atena mu for a very long time nti no na che say yebehwe wise man ekira kwan na wise man asom kama enso area amaye when I am off the scene ene reflective Thursday na reflective Thursday na che say said the anuanom de akotwi amaye no enkai yawada ara bibi una drus you say musi enka ne say enkai yawada meboa enkai yawada ana bibi nyesa
ite obetima kan bibi we say obetima cry abobodi
Oze Oze so ohwemu a ene de omonanse omfriend Throwback Thursday no Throwback Thursday enu abia say Throwback Thursday is a similar one
okay ya kan sem ne bebre ntino I say ye pese ye duedue mu na ye san ka ye ho bi na ebi ebi kam ese nka wo kan se bi wanka wetima san ta shi na bibi wo betima san se wo pese wo tumu nchine a ese wo pese wo sisu bia
that's right
ni nyina ta ho
na bibi ene se ja ye reflection ya nti na ja me bi so asen mi na ja wo so do di asoso na ye kwa ni say
okay
yamanyo semu no ohun etoda utimi hunu say obi timi kase afra say asem we si ye no obi anka ho hwe ana say wa anka ho hwe enti afra say we si adenti na wo beka bibi say ewo ho na when you reflect on such statement na I don't know what comes to mind but yakoye say because of Amayo Semtino, people find it very challenging to accept change. So, and how you acted, say, some years ago, no, they expect you to act the same way today. However, the wisdom that you have today, no, you may not have had that wisdom years ago, right? What you know today, you may have been ignorant of it yesterday. Right now, say you can say, oh, this is how you acted some time ago. Until this year, too, you have to. I say when you go down, now we want to remind you of what you did some years ago. Let's just say one way or the other, and I say we are not supportive of change. But so when you say ene idea or no, a progressive now even contrary to what they did some time ago, why not just appreciate that change and then tell the person say they should grow in more better change going forward than so and said Afra said this is what you did and I didn't know that time that they hold your yes and this time around you are doing something different. Bibi, who reflect upon such things? Yeah, what do you say? Boy, come on.
Medasi mechaji obia. Anka ayeno ne kano kwaka. But this is the reason why some of us, yeah, na you see, among yourself, can those discussions, because I can't canon, but these people in the helm of affairs, deliberate, deliberately. And if they do it deliberately, some of us, we feel say they are trying to fool us. And there is no need, say, you worry yourself discussing, because deliberate. Because when him say, me say ya, ena nkofo bepe masem, me say ya nkofo beto ama me, ena amanfo be say ama me. Because knowing say adie na nkasa no a wo kano, that is not it. Enye en fan said the wo kan yes, Ukraine hwan war ya MPP force aba affect Ghana, say ye debi affect Ghana. The same issue, similar one as Aba. Omo na say affect, say ebe affect. Now just a wow to wow. Now you feel so embarrassed because and last year one kasana na wo kan sim say. Afedie ade ne change and wo be kan opposite. Now we no so no ko kan say. When they go to the parliament, they'll say, ade menye. Ade ne tania, not the worker say menye no. Onu be can say, yeah. Na the also can say, oh, it's also menye. Na what are we doing to ourselves? And he said the old canon. So, but deliberate. Omoyen deliberately. And those who will fight about it will fight about it, but some of us we feel say we don't want to allow ourselves to be fooled. And we just leave them to do what they are, because a deliberate act. They know say adiena ankasa na enye. But then I'm so open to me, no catch you say, yeah. Me ba me mo aye. And when they change afid was say. So papa no. Nana only prince can inflation asem. And I will be say a D&T na man call for who said the TN. Ghana no, we think say people are educated, but no. As adiena nkasa no yenti ase. Ena yenti ase no nso no. Omo no epese eya ade no nso no. Omo encheche mu ye ma wonti ase. Emomu hu di opati, but ono no epe the glory out of it. Because inflation about for more. Inflation about for more interest yatete niema so. Into the ordinary Ghanaian no, any the all can say, oh, inflation above from no. Oh no, or can he say, oh, we say the enema ye. But into ordinary Ghanaians who hears, I mean who he. But in the say a bit say, inflation above from the aperture say, the rate are ya 2 near mamuno. I say above from. First no. Ebi oko jina baby who say, oh, me talk a book or say book here 100 or so okay any me kwaba. Oba kwaba no or say any 100 be mu ebia 110. That is say that time no inflation was so. But enedie inflation above from say si ebeto ade ni mu a ebia ebe check akra bi a 6 months ni atum ana say bi a 3 months time bi a ni sabi woko a 1 year ansa ni atum ebi wa for so long ni entum. That is what we call say inflation no. Oh, but yen jeje mu ntro mu ye. And this idea no due to certain things be arise ya kodru 100 a. Na inflation about for my jeze ye beti so amana ba 50. And the 100 na ne be gina but ebe kon keten enko kese se de na first bi na ekon. So but all that can that can say o kasa no pa jezi atete ne ma so. And both ye kon ho ntokwa. And that
no oka ade agye animonyam agye fans but on kyerɛkyerɛ mu yi ɛna ɔno nso no ɔnso hu ni saa tina akɔyɛ ntɔkwa but me deɛ me hu ni sɛ there will be a time where it can happen there, but it will be very difficult. Say there will be a time a change of government be baba. Na fidi atete niema so kura na niema ye fofofo. No. The Ghana no ehia for doso. Oh, enti si atete niema so kura na ehia for no omuntimi nto no. They will also start talking. And it always no you will be the agitation will be in the system. What they say. And you know say or more a normal way, but still no, people don't have money to buy certain things, so they will talk. So agitation, but me no, me who said there will be a government beer. Obeya money so drastically. No, me who sir, if it can happen. But yeah, me no, me share ni mu and I say, yeah, me pesi ye ni say. How are ye these systems? Ye be control, ye be who se beer. Ko hospital no afre ni book you bra 2 no aba bra 3 no aba bra 4 na na a police system no ni ya network wo boko police station bia omo ya network wo ntino say obi the car bo obi dwane a na ye the two system no so a police ni wo sokoban obohu police ni wo bompi soro obohu na omonti se akwane na baabi akra betima yedai achi no ena se bia ye car ye twi kura no se car no obidi car bo obi no adwane ya hu number no ye bo number no gu system a ye hu nipa kro baabi otie ni picture ni ade oh sa system no ne pese egu na ubusa se STC prices STC ye state did they have an app? I wait me a course say app no abo now what are they? I don't know say na say bia what to take it. No schedules ekwa say I don't know but STC no they have had CEO baby doctors bobo degrees baby the development the changes the systems we are not seeing them so until there are certain things and some of us we want to see any who's a country ni movie konanim ye be kwan na akina be say ye be sign for front those things in the kwan the abrochire nyina be kwan ni be dey as I say oh last time ni e kan aduane a apro and say the way people cook ni ade as ye wo card be a friend hygiene card that hygiene card no obi a we ade related to aduane bia was on your card, including Obia or a dishwasher or call hunkukum or a restaurant, including truck driver or no day Adrianino, a comma restaurant na or the Adriane, a comma grocery shop. Was on your card be or no a course we could to be always a friend say, you need not even to go and sit in the classroom where a bit me reading what cultural exams. Ubesua aduane say ebe pro ne hygiene ne ade so but obi be busa say anaza onam ne obi be busa but sa same si ni e ba hono ne enfanye dey enchew how kuta u card ubetimi a drive car without license but say it goes as same kosi ne be busa license do anya bia hono abu. So, but yeah, the other way around, people have to. And that development, and no, your leaders, I didn't call. And should there be a ECU, near ECU, near change, near ECU? That development, we want to see those development happening. Sometimes, I dear acquire me, the whole year say, a dear Tina, Obia Bama say, obey telecommunication. They say, watch bank, telecommunication, empty. Our friend will be or chain bank. I will be nearly see so yes, you are redraw, yes, you will be to say, Hanina mobile money ye be. But mobile money it connects to your bank. But you are using the network to send the money. But it connects to your bank. The banks are there. why the telecommunication is holding people's money, and there are a lot of fraud in the system, and we cannot do anything about it. Just advising people, yeah, you, yeah, PMO, they say, oh, and we want to see the country moving from one point to another. It is not about say, yeah, kwan yesi dan, yeah, kwan na chine besa, yeah, besa fufro. But why is your leaders no? They are not concentrating or moving to that direction where we see that your country need in that direction. Say, system is working, police is not working. Oh, obi betimi akodi bone kitu anu akɔhyɛ akurase baabi ehu no. Uyi go hospital, uyi card, ubo yabo din ni abo number, bonse information nyina we history na abana doctor hu na no me ma wadro bi say. Yet to omamu we sorry am ye sofo na oton ru we sorry am ye malam na oton ru me titia dro ton ni me ye say no regulation na enkofu kum krofo sa obi atimi kosisa sodas no wakekere osikoko adru no oton kam na enkofo no. There is no regulation. Obi kofi for petition no what the atadwe no the niema bia frafra osi isisi muden hwan den no so ton. No regulation ye kosa. And people are dying. First, Robertis Ubenya kidney problem or Ghana. Tumor. So young guys, people are because it's killing them. There is no regulation. No one is checking those things. And it is happening. We have leaders also. So are we giants as and yet the pay no be a befazo be ya ubineska be a fasoye. Progress. Ubia ye di ope. Oh, but we have leaders. Ye behwe sana de na aginsam afedie. Uti o mamu twika wonso obi si pragria pititi no de atwu ka no okọ. Wonso the traffic mbe den okun se akoyo okọ. Ofa ne number oni number kra po no akofa. Osi e pragria wo loading niema bi bo se muni ato na komuni akoto school boy bi okọ. Innocent boy oko fie ni akomuna to so okun akra no accident. And so every regulation ade wuntimi mfa enema esisi wuntimi mfa nema etisi because ade na wutwi no ni mudro eye 10 ni kwanse etimi ma mfa nema ni mudro eye 20.
Bibi yenefo anu to why
we have leaders in the country but they are not doing any regulation.
Okay.
Oh, Satan, you can't say me obisi say, but a bit too two bens come on. No, be a bit or the chew or sunny. Who baby? We don't regulate anything. Obit me, no, or coach your ball and a good baby, no, or cockra. We are crop up some bull crack and baby. Obit your classy, or new hour, no new hour, or shank cry, or ye didn't call you, but see, Mema, a be a mema 1 city, or the back of quiet one for be a cookie. And what's your same son? This is where we need a say, you can say country need calling near your announcement, and they say, say, for so long. Officers on what could report be no. They say radio station are done in court because most of the people don't have money to even hire lawyer.
Yeah.
As a radio station, they can't go for us more. Sometimes when you listen to some of them, it's so horrible.
Baby,
it will be to me. Police is a casse. What the only 15 no akojis kana. Because they are krakutu be grow 15 years near the akotu sales. No, because they be oniska. And 1 year said, near my will con anymore. You say, country, no, you're moving from one point to another. But the Ayaba saw radio. You better now we move there. You're very frustrated. It will be very difficult for some of us. That's it.
Yes, that's a Bibi and Moten and Cano. Bibi Waboy and Como pa. Say, me brain I break. Let me see. Say, Sam. ɛwɔ hɔ a ɔhyɛ mu na wise man aso n'akyi anaasɛ yɛmfa ma wise man straight away nso deɛ a eti sam wɔ hɔ
Yeah, what's my name was say?
Na bɔkɔ deɛ
Yes, what the book was.
nyame adom usom kakra anaasɛ yɛmfa ma wise man
No, yeah, from
a wise man.
Papa, Manin na the more than Kakra. Manin Sumna, Babylon for the Jimin can't be now much Yasha Kona, no more boy.
Now, also, this is also one thing I also can't watch them. You see, it is not only when you are wearing your uniform, so you're a police officer. Oh, it is not only when you are wearing your uniform and now you're officer. When you are not even in the uniform, you have some standards be also put you across, right? Them says that of Aquabaneka and also say the referee whistle no manner, and let us ask what to mean maybe. Into when you whistle no dear and this is a uniform corner, not just any of which my idea also. You see, in as much as possible, no, the principles that we hold in certain high offices should be seen wherever that we find ourselves. One thing that we need to bear in mind, and the fact that when we give you the mandate to say run the show now, you have some principles that you need to work with now. When you are not running the show, when those principles that when you are running the show, no, let's say progressive, try and adopt those principles wherever that you find yourself. Very, very important part. Yo, and yeah, Sam, share kakre na Oma Albert, Bema Benewa, Anna Isaac, Ekebia, Nama, wise man. I'm telling you, you come and then you go. You come and then you go, please. So, what's say?
Okay, just a papa.
Okay, all right. And then unim the mesre BB Finland. BB and then you are mesre wa ankasa. Mesre pa. Also of a body but then I'm charging BB and BB and you're charging. Yeah, you over to me in Casa already over to me. It's BB. Ma and yanum na enke bi no. Enyina enke. What Albert in Kirby. Isaac in Kirby, Kwabnan Kirby, and apart from that, no, my name is Sam Becker later on there. Into my and Yanomians away a Kirby, yeah.
Yes, I'm saying a nice
sequence into I don't know if he will be able to say something even now, right? But and that the year can was seminar on Reflective Thursday, no, and the crowd Kirby, how we become drivers of our emotions and our emotions drive us. Which one is more progressive?
Papa topics.
Papa topics.
Papa, we made my show and you won't me.
I said to you, I said, Bibi. Say, I was say ye because you unless you say you may have a different view. Say Yeshua Jesus I'm for who be brain. He also worked on himself to be able to get to that stage. Temptation now when that edge came in, he was still able to drive his emotions and not allow his emotions to drive him. At some point in time, he was driven by his own emotions. But when he grew, he became a driver of his own emotion. We are not saying, say, it is an easy thing to do when you get to a certain point, on say your emotions, we are not saying say it is an easy thing, but people have worked themselves out to get to that stage. When even the greatest temptation come their way now, they are still able to maintain the driving role of their emotions. Maybe even told that when you perhaps started driving, not there are things that were getting you very, very upset on the road. But as you worked yourself out, it got to a point in time, those things no more upset you. It happens.
Yeah.
And it doesn't happen with a flip of a coin. You have to work out your own salvation. It takes time. Yes. So we both assume let's say be aware to me. And don't say
emotional intelligence.
That's right. And don't say why if you work on yourself another time you may not be able to work or take an appropriate response going forward. And when we talk about these things, and just say yeah, kind of in vacuum. It is all about we working on ourselves, moment by moment, day by day, to get to that stage. Why, Bibi? Thank you very much, Bibi.
Yes. You. Sam, Obakasana. Okay. And okay, from the order of Albert and Isaac. For
Hello?
yes, 5-5. Yenyan 5-5 said the betima kwaban ya kwaban will be a cabbage. Yeah, Isaac.
More than 30 minutes. Work as 30 minutes.
Obakasa 5 na so kasa 5.
And the mom farm show. Work as more than 30. Mom by Biaka more than 10 minutes and over. Maybe by 5 minutes.
And you waba me na me batina dwom na me decide so you be ka 5. Obakasa na on kasa.
Yeah, course the car around there and the foul show.
Obakasa na on kasa.
Foul show.
Oh, okay.
Because yeah, foul show. Obiaba kasa do me show there 5 minutes.
Hey, friend is say one idiot. Mr. Abbott. Patrol. I do so.
I do so now. This is moko. This is moko.
All right. Cobra.
Jai, Vanessa Bibi,
Boko.
Na tells a net agent, Yana, Mount Chian and Yajuma, say, my other idea.
Bamazo.
Jenkins, na a bushaphobia, where dear.
This to other will be away.
Then, me, Honomana, there's a I can Catina, say, hey, Mumpa, or mind any year, not a chill. The before I him about no one in Catan. No matter who from a beer, Ujin room. I did or dear body 9. I was walk a dear crack or turn drew. And move grano, when ye be. Nasa will be banos in my body on Mahama battle because my nipple, I'm sure Dean's into a way pa the year in a way. Some Kazata here Red Cross near and I call independence that near real residence in here and no why he is what call baby a go fugu or go fugu. It's your manner because we're fugu. Now me shake up na usuno. Shake it usuno. Obi de abeto kaniem price him at the 4 cities at 1 gallon so the command light. What 28%. Na kaniye dumu a wo mi mose ni pana basu ko mada kaniye days a men san nanase na wi a ngo tumi for say men fa nkwada wi es saw na men fa omla ni dum kaniya na o muzanza daddy what happened me say let me praise the president first before I answer your question we ade ade cho man bibi o wa hene papa ka sembi o say that time le bi ene bi anu bi ye ne wa kujina baby fofra eno no ma yen ka say bia baby papa ye be koso atwe ni pa na ye gina so because bia na ye bo apayo boa pa nti ese atwi nipa na dwengina so se ni oka no ana no onfa the principle ni nya adwuma ene kai NDC for catch as a debt restructure Akufo Addo ye no aye sei kan sema kese ene me na mu twehwe ba bia atofo sin ene ne bedwomfo gina wo se ade na odi amanfo odi amanfo atem no ene de wo mu se ne pa bi no ma ye se ye de enkotua ya kai chense bibia ye dollar bibia ba form we ya ba form a Akufo Addo amanfo dollar ama form na no tia naka don now the bedroom crack at the sage of Menoson. Me cry me say Ghana crack or Bobby say our bedroom. Echo we. Ade. See, mother or why here? Would you pursue any new abino? Na bonabaso. Bonabaso on fasa artificial kill net a mamuno and adao. Na there bedroom bamono. So, and I booze or drop what that now. Oh, I ain't abatre. Abaso body and doors too much. Meanwhile, they say who say we near baby na kwatira de for 1 year ni ntua ne ka. E kanye ani awu kani nyina enkwada mu ofi ha me bagel o ba ko wa ha 6 years. Onye hu nkatenkwan send the was the man made fufu. And then owo na ko fufu. Owo na ko fufu o Ghana na ni agita banche krakro. Mu banche krakro da. Ewiase mu pa. Ewiase dem dozo. Why ne? O de ma me 5 minutes into de ma me nwie na me be kire ama ka me yama na me te wase no. Me were ko yi. No so man ni future. Se banche krakro pa ni ehuma ye ni gi se o man ko na nim dia. We have a lot to do. Because banche krakro yi eni ebi wa ha. Ediane be ni ha. Afa wo hu banche krakro se ni die mra fie. Eni a me ma ni obi wa o wa hene. Me ko gapu ho. Amikwa gapo a ma koto banche krakru na ma milia bro ma se banche krakru ti na ase yemla Ghana dia ebi wa ha ene kane aye ekene kane aye num ni nansa igina so 24/7 wo de kakra ye fra obi say na ubetimi atua asan yemfa ye nchemu ma wo na tuatua na kakra ye num no de wa hene na me fa ma no nsi na ne wo ma me wra ho pa o wa hene Baby, I de Ghana ne kone de. I'm so person so mine no. And no be ni na akwaji play $70 million or the ability to mark as well. Yeah, budget so no. Hey, yanka we gabi ochiri da ko. Era mo mi enko ya ni mo e.
Yo, Brewa.
Yeah, baby.
Vamos so.
I can get you.
Yo, ya, pese ye call round as a nipa ba ko kasa chesa na ye born na so bi so peso kabinti no. E de be ya, ye be call round more rounds ntino ye 55. Nti so far de bre na ye nto aso.
Yo, man. Okay, there.
Kristo adawo maboko.
Abrante, what Tiana on Casa. You know, me, I'm just so I can guess it.
Say vamos so.
I just guess it. You, wait there. So there, you know, I say, I feel there. We jam more person more Christmas. I not criticize it. You say about na about more or more ya than Abaso. Now, we Ghana, let me who supposed to be a friend is saying, yes, from Guta. Yeah, or more say, and now inflation, I go from $1 no, I go from no. A Boama business is cost pa pay or more investigation and no more data no. Who say this time a bra Ghana at me as tea be 1 year near ama traders or more benefit any or more stability or more adwuma or more who say ahomakamba mba a idea or more president and I did to that. In fact, me who ye manager, I think say Said ye crop, ye need ya Cassibia, Yanko anymore, na ye need it to be an ye whom from an ebono. I think say that is a near my ye say. That's myself who a friend is saying, Ibrahim Mahama supposed to be or say what to play for. Now that I know a war or the year national ambulance. Nti so obi oyare bia na ye hia se yemfa player na de no ya available a o de be mo de akro you are purpose or the ma yentia or purchase brand new your friend say plane no in fact the problem who say no go play that na private jet so san to foforo but or say new one no ne dia by old one no de be ma Ghana the obi a ohia national
Abigusa
idea.
say sana senke yana.
And I said yes, say you be a saying a me maintain said the oka
Was
said that
your friends a private man na okoto plane say obi person yeah. The obi ko abutia no be issue. Was private man eh.
no no interest say aban ni bi or no na interest say me die ni say fa ni so obi adidi wo man no but still me so moduane bu so metim di bi cheche e no interest obi anidi wo ni fi o there was schools were Ghana, but private minds who schools. Until who got them is say buying more beer and see private school, say government was school. Until forget about that. Say Abby on any say they buying will be crown a private man so say on will be intinu and I'm the don't say quite. That is the answer. Why? And yet the private man one will be or no treasure need no the national ambulance. Tiaba will be crass still or the baby piso. Tiabe super or for being copiso. And no babwa. And inflation above for more to 3.3 no. In fact, me pay no I'm the minimum inflation no mentiasi yintino. Takrabi a metiasi no. Na me 3 point na. I think say Chrome has inflation the 2 point something. And they must avoid it still. Nti the Ghana those are more positive near my boy the inflation now but for me no cry. I don't think say omo na entiase anase me na me entiase. Ti ya mo ba mo amuni mu no de ya na mo nta nchire mu kakra wa. Ye nka za ma mo criticize obo de mo yam sa na omo nyi di omo sha omo bo. Eni nim die kakra aka omo mu no omo nfa mu man no. Omo na okoso. Omo na okoso pa na ne ma mi hu. Na it is no big cat you be a debt restructuring ewo create design Belgium na onim kura process na Ghana akonje position na be da hu da ya ka jiro za akufo adu age 700 billion position di ne kwa tia enti ato force mu atua ka na hunu se Belgium de Germany kura de check ese nti ye no mu nkasa kakra na omo ma e brain fantua o say enu ye hypocrisy. You don't understand the hypocrisy. Hypocrisy in the oje bosia no a okojina parliament je bosia so odi koye kumati interchange we twa nanum selewa wa mfa anye na sa abre no kwabra na so obeya yes what so back no so nipa na ye hypocrite at that time nobody talks about it. Entiru the unim the Ghana woka wo ye friends atofo say wakwa jina mu ama Ghana say afi no yentimi tue ni nyina by this time because aban no okoya ya buy wa risk ni nyina enti kagra ya ye manage na ye massage no ye di tua de eye urgent no na mo de mo ma ye break kakra that is nyansa ni bia de ya me ne
Mo bi so emre bi na
we na so I tell me ya
yen 5555.
okay
Said you be so interactive.
No.
Mr. Akosibwache ana wakasa. Mr. Akosibwache. All right. Edem so.
Wakasa Edem ne pack den.
Edem.
Yes, I see.
Bibi mwa
Ayo. Ye ba so sisi a. Ye ba so ye san ba so. Adam.
Misha hapa
Minkasa.
Yes, Kasa. 5.
Okay. 5 minutes. Chairman. The chairman
But
of
BM. We have enough time today.
me chairman akabi brama me chairman papa who's let me say na yemia kasa or kasa say let me say almost hypocrisy ni saa nneɛma na ɛyɛ mesere John Mahama unima memua wa bon 2016 John Mahama ɛgya hɔ akɔ no na a gallon of petrol ɛyɛ 15 cedis a gallon of petrol ɛyɛ 16 cedis wogya hɔ akɔ no na a liter of petrol ɛyɛ 15 cedis nti woni saa a liter of petrol ɛyɛ 15 cedis nti free a gallon 15 any a liter nea ɛyɛ na ne board wo na wo raise yɛ nti wosɔre na sɛ wosi o yɛayɛ wo na mo si yɛayɛ mmɔbɔ dodo yɛmaa mo economy yi mo sɛ nneɛma no nyinaa me chairman aka bebree mo na mobɔ obusua ɛde bɛyɛ kenke party mo na mo di e-levy baayɛ ɛkɔyɛ e-levy cake mo na mo di betting tax baayɛ ɛjubilate yɛ mo na mo kɔ raise bond ken bond a mo jubilate sɛ yɛ raise bond ndc baayɛ no John Mahama baayɛ no ɔsi mi mbɔ busua biara wɔ abɔnten for the last 1 year John Mahama baayɛ no ɔsi ɔnkɔ international market na sika ne wɔ Ghana nti o raise bond ne ɛwɔ within nti sɛ o raise saa bond na even exchange rate ne koraa na ɛwɔ hɔ no easy pressure again ne interest rate na ɔbɛtua wɔ dollar no mu no nso no ɛno nso ɛmba nti no ɔyɛ a prudent anaasɛ profligate anaasɛ make sure sɛ ɔnsɛe Ghana ɛmma yɛ nti wobɛgyina hɔ ɛka sɛ John Mahama ayɛ sei anaasɛ NDC ayɛ sei a ɛneɛ you have to check yourself and ask yourself sɛ nea memegyaa hɔ no ɛyɛ sen ɛna nea mebɛtooyɛ no ɛna meekɔ no deɛ na megyaeɛ da biara yɛn a yɛkasa ma NDC party na ɔmo aba party no ɔmo aba sisia no yɛde figures ɛne fact ne ba obi ba na waba bɛbɔ yɛ yam sɛ o yɛayɛ mmɔbɔ ba ɔntumi nka sɛ nea yɛka no ɛnɛ fu ɛbɔ aba fam dollar ɛne cedi no John Mahama sɛ ɔno ɔnkye anhyɛ dɛm o but ɔmake sure sɛ it will get a stronger strength against the international forest no sɛnea ɛbɛyɛ a yɛtimamufoɔ no nso bɛnya ahoɔden afei nso mokasa sɛ yɛbaeɛ no yɛayi e-levy afiri hɔ yɛayi betting tax afiri hɔ yɛayi emission tax afiri hɔ ɛna VAT nso no ɔmo reduce VAT reduce VAT aba fam kakra nti by all means definitely nneɛma a mumu sɛɛ no for 8 years no nipa no de ntumi nfa 1 year even though he has done enough no ntumi nfa 1 year ɛnɛ mogyaeɛ sika 8 billion John Mahama ɛkɔ no sika ahi na ogya mo ɛna sesia no within 1 year no sika ahi na odi aka ho 13 billion in 1 year mo deplete the forest reserve ni say na yɛni foreign reserve na yɛni hwii mo deplete ne nyinaa ɛde twa mo num ɛna yɛsɛ mo mmra mo mmɛyɛ accountability nso no adane ntɔkwa mo sɛ mo mma hey mo adane fugitive of justice mo sɛ mo mma mo mmɛyɛ accountability ɛsɛ mo nkurɔfoɔ na ɛpa kyerɛ sɛ ɔmo pa kyerɛ ɔmo ayɛ nkansa saa sɛ no woka inflation a inflation yɛ simple ɛmi sɛ mi chairman papapa chairman baako mi deɛ mi believe wo papa inflation ɛyɛ simple ɛnyɛ ɛsɛ inflation no wakɔ na adeɛ ne bo ayɛ den anaasɛ ne bo ayɛ eyi inflation simply means the rate at which anaasɛ sɛ na yɛtutu nneɛma bɔ ɛdu mmerɛ bi wɔ Ghana wokɔtɔ adeɛ ɛnɛ a ɔkyena wobɛkɔ no na price na asesa ɛkyena wobɛkɔ na price na asan asesa that is what inflation nti mu de inflation kɔyaa kɔdu 54%. 54%. You put a hardship, excruciating hardship on Ghanaians. muye bibia na mudi ba 23.5. 23.5 John Mahama first free 23. And then 3 point and as at today is no more 3.8.
Yo,
3.
Adam. You see, I think it's a dog or Donut Adamfo. All right. Board chairman. Oh, okay. Any Sandy, best ako. I believe, sir.
Ejako sen kasa de ne me na me ba na so obi won kasa e eja say aba.
Then also a friend also.
Board chairman so aba.
Board chairman, because I just say.
Omienu kasa wi na eja eja kosi asaba.
Eja, e question bisa na
Busa.
Adam say Mahamadi osi wape sika bi egu ho ana osi etufu adija 8 billion ana 8 million of cities ana dollars. Ade osi Mahamadi 13 million so 13 billion cities ana dollars. Na Mahama so ba no local no wabo besia so sen. E omudi mu fa ni nyina so ntan ho na se bia oti achi na ye tie na ye sen ye why.
All right, you. Into Oba can't answer. Anyway, yeah, but Oba see, I say 55 fintino. No problem. Oba some see, yeah, but I just is it any SAS no? I just see right now.
Yo, Bibi, me kasa de say. Oh, say, yeah, you know, be about obetima be justify. But I heard that topic. Can I say be kai chirin temutino? Papa's be two horses say assembly and no quarry. I didn't say would defend it. Oh, that was
some no quarry no. Also defend it.
No crowd now be can would defend you. Although church would him, but don't defend to attack the person or they call for emotional need. Say sometimes my emotions need to make attack will be the near person or Johnny said this evening. We have a very lengthy conversation. Emma, I cry to you cross scientifically and spiritually. That's where the we are ceremony at the SN you see who no mercy. When you for more back. Maybe na me business said the mabetrim say abandon surplus what the 13 billion. Meanwhile, Mr. Coco Sika de Shekamo. Bibi won.
Yes, oh,
and the no money boy, I've been no money be assay. Oh, to me,
as ABS, yes, Kabia, the Koya Yana, and your Kukuska.
Me challenge you be a wild brute. You have a passport every year. Me call Ghana every year. We already had my name money in July. They say me to me home, not a credit card, but I pay almost $10,000. Because a life is but once to live. Until I know me too much for no say, Muncha my brabo, ye Muncha, who didn't crow we are here, who be any man son. Me tie will be because in some penny for now, ye just say, at the Mabekani the F. I know Mahame ye be, but I would make cat.
Yes, I will.
One year team is sick as well any day. That's the question. And don't say that we can now less than a me boss, but who's of Abachi Deko. If you know the amount of millions of Melusu or Ghana, you'll be shocked. Until now, many who are combating many of Yapo Kasa the day before Omobeti, and I'm Kasa or Busami question said, a dear now person or Kachira Mahama, and I'm saying, Bear and Komuti Koko, so minim some Martin to Chibi, Comuni and Ninkutahon. It's a communication. Yan Kwasia for. Sabi ya wu tu siesu a unyini ntem itine bia wo Ibrahim Mahama ya wu ni tu siesu no waduru ba bia wadu na nko che me fie mienu no sebe manu da sumunas onim nyansa nkyene
Sana we are sabrabonity. Ubenu obi edi wachi bayana epese omuni e kasa, omuni e kasa. Say obi cry in a radio station because 2,500 and something better than 3,006. That Ben, does it make sense? 3,006. Yeah, Jimmy cry ya school the 3,006 need 25. Less more or less greater than your cost.
Oka ade a betimato.
What we're talking about purchasing power, it's subjective and relative. It depends on their own acre. Even inflation, normal trade, say inflation, no maybe oha, overcon in any niche. Na sanet here, obiana tossiment. It's about communication. That is why we're talking. Papa Small Leader said we're talking about emotions. Please, I beg you for. It's about emotions. If you are man beto a topic or beto, it's not about politics. We're not talking. Yeah, this. Yeah, China radio adma bibi. This is 69 years old. Wouldn't me no me yet me no me yet Look at the things we are enjoying.
Point be high, yeah, 10 times.
That be media they make can say, a reflective Thursday. China, yeah, this is 69 years. As Ghana, gold need no money, media mayen. Do we deserve this, sir? It's both MPP and NDC. I just say I'm penny for Mudi and Mumu saw me say no mind a Akufo-Addo, Papa Timi Ejapade Eja Homa. Sana Mahama su Papa Ejapade Eja Homa. And the year Yetima Ejapade Eja Homa Yama. That's the question you all should ask them. That baby, Asembi Sakekeni Ebisa. Yendi will be at a more baby meboa. Sa papa sa time na Ghana maybe abesi nkoti ni Ejapade mawa. Adan na media na de mitimi nya bibi ma menchiri baba. That is the problem we're talking about. Minu mi eni ati abroche nti efi say Ghana is okay. Yeah, this is 9 years. Let's reflect. You go to brebe. Obuasi, does it show say Obuasi you go da yetu nyina? Does it reflect? Koko ayetu e wa asumasi nyina ayati asumasi koko rose e wo hono. Does it reflect? I'm not blaming NDC or MPP, our present or past government. It's a shame. Please let it go and be true and honest to ourselves. Ye babro chire ha pa na bibi. Minu mienu se ni yesi ye Ghana neti anka enko yinchi. Onsa okasa or why he be kasa waka kan insemu nyina no. You still don't want to go back. Debi ya mibusa se no se krom hana papa na ye adwuma wa ye ade wato play or the acho man nyina very good. But ekoye obi eye president nua no ye saade na busa ho se aden na wo a wo ye president na wo di man so no unua tomato play na che oman no wo busa ho se me nua kuma tomato play na che oman no na me di oman so no bibi manu
Tobia ayo man Prince Gray. Say we all know the sikanso
David oman is sick na unua ba ko why ade nya me hira no de ache oman no na wo ahwe ka nyina aso no
what's up about you?
Even if said your ma Isaac call 5 minutes, my 5 minutes in your juma.
5 minutes and one a year, you must wait 5,900 no. Prince
was stop rock or how it was me trap so pepe because I'm permanent.
Yeah. I mean see I'm a rapper. Prince. Okay, Prince IBC. I think that Abby one. And then person Abby ABC. Relative Thursday, ABC.
Yeah.
ABC.
No,
okay. Yeah, 5 said baby.
Yeah. Two things. Okay. So the plane Mama's brother has given the country. Who is going to manage it? In terms of who is going to,
I think so.
Who is going to
be utimi forfeit na
expenses na na edoko. Utia driver ne
So
car na
hold on, hold on,
utia
hold on. So who is going to do the day-to-day maintenance, repairs, fuel, and everything? Who is going
and
to
yeah,
do
so
that?
the ne dia na. Ona na.
Mm.
Ona no. Ona ne dia.
Look,
So
people
on
are.
fan nation is say wa hand over so media nation no. On fan
Mm.
nation, but in case you be here mwa, ukona obetimi sa aban na de ne kwa na je sa aban atua e friend is say driver ne car ne expenses no am de ko.
So
As a bia
okay, which
me
ministry?
na me trade.
Yeah, so which ministry will supervise or manage it?
Sa aviation for na.
Mm.
Na as a Ghana for phone one na manage you just say plane here ne dia. But a person say sometimes emergency be pass you see a flower be ko. But ya vena ye ko ye ko bookie airline bi ni ade ade nti we dey
Emergency is happening every time, even as we speak. Do you understand? So is Mama going to sit down? Yeah, so is Ibrahim Mama going to sit down?
Questions no busa ni nyina on the time no mo ana.
I said or busa question no 5 na na but the me interrupted the me man kakra kan.
You see, so we know people do charity in this part of the world. UK here, almost every hospital has got a charity. Do you understand? Some of the patients who come when for treatment, when they go, they will bequeath some of their asset to the hospital. Some give money, some give property, buildings, everything. But the hospital system has a way, and it is a requirement that they account for it separately. They can use the money, but they have to account for it. Every hospital here prepares charity accounts in addition to their main account. Do you understand? So there are a lot of issues around this thing. He may have good intentions, but we don't have the infrastructure to manage these things. I'm sure he's not the only one who wants to do this. But we need, when we talk of systems, we talk of proper money. These are what we are talking about, too. Me, I'm not going to jump because he has done this. Two, look, people, Mama came to tell us that he's coming to address Ghana's problems. And we are paying him, maintaining him heavily. As of today, Mama has got his own office, so we are paying for everything. And me, I don't think the way we are maintaining him, we are even getting value for money for that. You are telling us because Mama has organized. Why Independence Day? When we were growing up, no? Find out. You are Imam Probi. Our school used to be when you are from Kaneshi going, there's the road, one going to Abodre, one going to Plaza. The schools in the middle, that is where. Independence Day, they used to give us under green and everything. Oh. We go to Independence Square, they give us Fanta, everything. So, and those things were not sustainable. That is why they stopped. Do you understand? So I don't think one man show or 1 week thing, we should be jubilating about these things. Is it even necessary? So the way you people want us to praise what is going on, hey, it's very baffling, really. It's like, every list thing they do, we should be jumping. We have won something. When you come back. Yeah, when Owain come back, I want Owain, quick one. I want Owain to tell us if he is happy with where Ghana is now. I just want to know that where the state Ghana is in now, he's so happy.
All right. I hear so happy. I hear. Right. Jabet say we are ready. I know a signal me. Na mawakasa. I hear. We are happy.
Mine
The state of Ghana.
ɔman ne akyerɛ na aba bɛka mpere bebree no meka sɛ sɛdeɛ amamuo bebree aba bɛsene kɔ ne kwan a wɔn ma yɛto aba ma no mu di ɔman no so wɔn de ɔman no akɔ no ama ɔman no akɔ akyiri mmere bebree na sɛ wɔn ma di ɔman no ama wɔn no adisappointi asase no ne mu nipa na wɔn sɛ ɔman no asodie da ɔman no so asodie no biara na ayɛ ama nipa ni anigyeɛ wɔ ɔman no mu na nipa ɔman no ma no efiri mu ɛkɔ etu kwan sɛ ɔmo kɔhwɛ baabi sɛdeɛ obetuma bɔ ɔmo bra saa asodie na mɛyɛ ka ho asɛm no deɛ mɛmɛ ka ne maka ba si ne sɛ ɛno so aso na yɛhwɛ sɛ yɛde amamuo bi nka nkɔ akyɛm mu wɔde bɛma aban bi sɛ ɔmo bɛhwɛ ɔman no nka yɛnya agyidie yɛnya agyidie ɛma aban bi sɛ wɔn deɛ sɛdeɛ wɔn si fatie nti no wɔn betuma dan ɔman no ama ɔman no gyina so yie efi nwɔtwe nyinaa wɔde mefa nkɔ akyire kora hɔnom nko akora ɛnyɛ sɛ bi a m'ani sa wɔn sɛ ebi a ɔne na bɛn yɛ betuma akaeka no ma bebree bɛɛ mu ɛne sisifa yie ɛne tam yɛka hɔnom asɛm a saa efi nwɔtwe a ɛne platform yi so yɛn nyinaa yɛ nim te sɛ ebi a bɛsɛ yɛ adwene firi sɛ anaasɛ bɛyɛ yɛ ho sɛ yɛ nim because yɛ dɔ party no nti no anaasɛ amamuo no nti no yɛn pɛ sɛ bɛka sɛ ebi a deɛ mɛmɛ kan ɛwɔ sɛ mɛka ne saa ba yɛ hu yɛde aban wɔ so sifa yɛ amamuo no ɛma sɛdeɛ ɔman no sifa egyina kodue nti mɛmɛ ka sɛ si a ɔpanyin bɛgye yɛ yi deɛ ɛne wo bɛ na bɛ expect 8 years ago no a bɛ hu no ɔpanyin yi ne ɛde ba adeɛ ne yɛ expect sɛ wɔso nkɔ yɛ no ɔpanyin wɔ yɛ ne kakra ɛno no nkyerɛ me sɛ ɛno ne nka nkyerɛ me sɛ mani agye ama no aboro soɔ na sɛ ɔban betuma yɛ yie ɛwɔ sɛ yɛhyɛ ase firi baabi kakra ne yɛkɔ yɛ ni ɛwɔ sɛ yɛhyɛ ase biribi kakra ɛne na mɛka sɛ ɔwɔ sɛ ma ɔwɔ animu ani ngye mama ani ngye sɛn ade nkyerɛ wɔ sɛ mani gyeɛ adeɛ deɛ ɛyɛ nyinaa yɛyɛ deɛ yɛn nyinaa na yɛyɛ deɛ ne obi ɔba bɛgye mfe nwɔtwe ama ho kyiri sɛ bɛbɛtɔ Ghana soɔ adeɛ ne nyinaa yɛ expect sɛ wɔsan ka ɛba ne yɛ ama na sɛ sie yɛhunu saa changes kakra yɛ bɛ yɛyɛ wɔ mu yi deɛ dodo no hu sɛ sɛnea pɛ no ɛne nkyɛ sɛ wɔwie ɔnkɔdu baabi biara wɔnyɛ ne nyinaa wie yi masɛm mebɛka asɛm nyinaa nka asɛm ani agye aboro so wɔ platform so da mebɛka bi da mebɛka sɛ Ghana yɛyia ma Ghana baabi ɔkɔdu no deɛ ɛne kyɛ sɛ yɛyia mebɛka bi da so tell me say na adibo ho no ase so bi ɛyɛ adeɛ na wɔde nsesaeɛ bi a nanka wo so expect no na wɔsɛ ka yɛyɛ dada na afro nipa no yɛ a ɛto yɛ sɛ no wɔnya ɔdɔ kakra ma nipa no so wɔma nipa no sɛ nipa no wɔyɛ adeɛ ɛti sɛ de bia bɛka no ɛna menka sɛ meba bɛka ho asɛm wɔ ha no mo sɛ obi nso sɛ no mu nyinaa bɛtena ɔman Ghana meba Ghana man na ma Akwantufuo road man ka nkyerɛ obi a meyinya sɛ meka nkyerɛ obi a meme ba ku we say no man be kanchu bia bobo de ro platform you me ba Ghana da etu na wotu ba bie ena wo ndi so do hu me me ndi so hu na me hu ye no ena me tu ho na mo enye afi no be me ba communication wo we say o platform we say so bibi bi o me okun wo no kwatro mu busa kwasa me bese me ka because enye enhu nya me bom body ba me ye o ha no ne ende me ma semo so de me chem na sense say bi ba a ebro koni kakra a ye nyina no kakra bi betimi ahwe se bi nkwa ne entini yie ne betimi ahwe
yo wa hwen fa bi she fridge wo samba bi
mate
anti prince ne fa abati amo enkai me na se mo ye ready a yo ene e kwabra ti si dwomai
yo akra meda se num kra de ma ne yentem so hu enso
be interactive
no unya 20 minutes azana de aye na bi
obi ka bebre ha na se
wa no ye boy no mo ya de what time no ye obi a new law mo ya de mo bo abaso na edem no mo de so ma o ma je say abaso bo de wo bi aban Adisika ato gold egu ama wo abefa gold no akoton wadi no. Wo be ka je say wo ja 1000 cedis to ho. Enti wa bɔ modern. Ni ono to gold gu wa abeton adi no. Wo say yenye o de yemo ba so. John Mahama efi amamu mu no. 4 years people, 4 years no wa bɔ besia $25 billion. $25 billion. Ko ka say na kufu ado boy ni etiesi ni nyina. Sa kana mo kan say dollar ne kodu say ye kan ye ko bon dollars mu. The dollar kan ye be kwa kotua. Ye koko ni ye de kɔ ne ade ne de bitua ye ka. It is John Mahama tena amamu no or tena amamu 4 years. E boka 25 billion. At all. Now ka say yeah, me boy we no buy na mo ye say na mo de fact. E de fact na de ye adwuma wa ha. E say ma be ka fact we ne wo. Akwakora na woni mama mu no. E be hye Ghana de to say ye structure ye debt no. Eti from year 2025 year wo be di akonwa wo ho asaponye nyina wantua 1 penny ka. Wa ma space. Say to niema asa na wakutua. 2026 na say Ghana estati tu omaka. 10 before na tia akonwa 2026 no. E de estati atuaka. Wo ba ya ma 1 year. Set do ho ne kotuaka no. Edu so a wasan papa ayi, wasan pa delegate. Akode bia wo tema papa no. O se aban ya wontimi ntua ne ka ne Akufo Addo aban. Ene edu so ne kotua wa fa delegate kwa say yensan ma omre. Yemamre in the history of Ghana. Or what happened? No government 85 years industry cocoa farm. Obiye ni wa wati cocoa ekuya tika so da. Only John Mahama. I can listen. This one also money ko yi enti omo ba so ye mo ma ba so. Amu oni nye. Ense mo be kan ye nyina kill net nyina yi. Se me wahana se bia man e ma me se bia me de ka. Wa ma me bia 2 years kwabna opekura me ntua o mortgage me ntua hwe. Tena se. Na mitimi bo wasika we nyina no. Na time mudi na se mantimi akotua na me yokodwini. Ebi ni John Mahama mamu no. Akufo Addo bodani no. O ma no afish ko ye nhihye ma no. Se apimentua Ghana ka bia dia cho. For boss, this is of you go ka. Na time mudi na kotua Belgium he ya ka wa akobo ye 25 billion. E ka na abogu wo 4 years ni bi no. Kotua wo se ensa ma amre. Ti obi ade edu ana wasa akoye ma amre. Ti ese time do se wutua wo kana aboye na ene be wusa mpa wo ma mbe ka se John Mahama mamu no e be start 2026 sa time na Ghana kana ese obebogu ho 25 billion na fene na edu se wutua bi edu se den wa ka koye na oye papa na ntimi ntua waka o amamu papa ni am ene onka onya champion ni bi ye ntua ne wusa mpa o be ma ada se amamu tantan we na de bi ampa amu ha nipa de QNet amamu yi amamu ntimi ntua ticha poka amamu okuani wo kom da woni ma hasu akwa hematie nsu apete na do nan etete na nsanso no we na utimi ko gina ho ye o se ka kire se 3000 2500 edo so che 3100 na we ye ka kire wan so apese goku akuafo ni grafefo what I say ye kan kire mo tie so munim numbers na wi a o se ye me kan kire ye boss aban abaso no ye ni ede no waye ede be no waye Akufo Addo gold o togu ho ano wa beton ni nyina adi beton gold wadi obi o to abusu agapade bi yokohwini je jawdan papa ewu jaw niema na beton ton niema na yokohwini ye bo besia difference be no se me tra Ghana bo besia $1 million na me kwa bonje ko bo besia $1 million ni nyina nya besia bo ni nyina nya besia bo tie da ye nko bo besia wa bonje ne be bo besia ofia difference be no ni nyina nya besia
yo
Adam, my spirit one mama mo we dia mamu fun pa ka akire mo de bia mamu ni amamu fun
Chamales.
Yeah, baby.
What's what? Yes.
Well, kohwini ni nipa Kwame Nkrumah atoda wo UK na odi akosi kama agebosi atwa sele wa wona no ntibintua ona oye kohwini ye ka bayo ye kohwini che Akufo Addo me hu bi da na let me tell you something yes me eno America na haze me manya 49 years first time in the history of me woman ayati petrus wo Ghana. It is obisi first time ayati cocoa so first time ayati petrus e wo Ghana history mu nyina ni. Ene domahama mamui tina ye friends are ban papa bano na obi obeto cocoa ye cocoa no or turn abofo a wo no say domahama onu no ye chocolate wo wiase domahama won to cocoa fo atofo enu na mani papinti ase no so nti some people will never understand but cocoa kwe no oti wuram ho no kra say wate ase de nti ya te so enye aban na te so ti aban so on kofa good si kan fa ntokoko da enenu de ye betua ama no de betua ama mo that is all we a simple calculation and no na your friend no say ye reset ye nto de say that no ye to the 12,000 now mo 3,000 akrofo ya pam wa still mo nsene ma benam da bia dede yeah bibi John Mahama ni awan ka so de play that Ghana ono ani play o si play ni ye ono ani dia na mom wa dedicate ya Ghana as ambulance ti u yare uko ba bia befa enti play no ono ani be manage na de wa o mpe upajai se upa
no one say wako kajen se opese odiko.
That's right. Say obi ye here emergency bia na say plane kwa na ye here na de na ya available. Sano kind. It is not about say oh no I know they want to more so you know or say only plane na available for all Ghanaians. And you know on cars all their chest state say bia oh me they call parliament ye yemra na o cha ban kra dia enye simple sao. And you on fan check Ghana. Ne mum me no one play ne mum ye hia say ye di play ne be ko ba bi ne be ko ntem ko ade ane de ne available nti na baby sa say hwan e be manage ono abe manage na de nti no sa na no e ho na ete nti de bebrebe no say obi akoye ama aban we space so mfa ntwia na kan e ya adwemmone ne baye say what no manum ye tuatua taxi nyina ma wa afri bia wanti ma fa ntwia kana ma na bura guso akwaje de bosia hodo de agusu say wo de say 2026 because 2026 say one win ya nya wo na wo ho o win nso a na jeze o san akọ negotiate na wo ne akofo adom wo ho a ka se de omo yi enu ana ko mbeye mbeto aso a na omo na nka no omo burugum ko it is a debt restructure no de ayo omo na de buy na aman mo no ye continuous oba na se o si o ye tua ka no bi na ye tua na ye hunu se ampa se ye ka te ye koso atua oman no ba bi beji agu o te ho se agofo ado akoto good na obi abeton ye mamoini akofo ado no de ni sika na to good no ana se ye Ghana ma sika
na patira na ba sa
over hoy
kwabra o kasa da wo ha na wa kuma ba so te
na abesaba
na o ye dede pa da bia na wonte ntino me ma tumbo azokura na me kata na me didi nti me didi wie no em se makosu wum why ti yedi kwabra na didi na ya night eti bibi Ghana no aye wom no a eyo man na ye chichiro eni corner bia ye behu se akoso na eko nanim no ese se ye bo mu abaso so ye hu zo obi afọ man na sika na se wase no a eno so yebeka na obi can say be last one America na say yes identity na John Mahama nua mum na eto play no na eno no ono ato play na John Mahama na nkasa de oye president roti min to play no bi tio John Mahama oba no ono oye kwaya magana oye osi hospital oye airport oye so many things nti no Ghana sika no o chiche nkakra grammar sectors no nyina we dia papa no a play ono ato na de o pekura da o beba betre no ka se wa ye busy o fa ma nti ye different thing altogether nti aba no de o manage kakra ye wo no oba ye de o beto so no o manage ti o manage ne sa na ebi oso no president nua enya sika no de to play no o fa Ghanaians ya I think say that's the way to go because omo no say you call politicians ma womo papa mo awia Ghana sika nti omo na sika ni nyina kodi de omo ho ti so omo kwa na omo ye bi na obi ye mo ye na o ze me di bi kra be bo agada ye je ne nsapom why
ma edem to Adam, you can come in with
Mr.
the questions.
Harper,
Yeah.
I said up 2 bullets there, Coco Cabanaso.
Oh, there is any yeah to us. Now then,
I
more
give you
more address. Yes, dog.
yeah,
Adam
quick
Yamatra.
question. I plan on
Dog was it? Oh, hello, Adam. Adam.
Met me
Yeah. Yeah, but I now will be so bizarre question. Dog, why you need to trust you? But one thing is I didn't know. Yeah, per se. That kind of debate, we can we now we MPP, we can we now can we. But there's a addressing issues now. Yeah, some of us MPP be being free. Dog going okay, Adam Kasa.
Okay, baby, let me say, in some media, me chairman, I can't be out. Yeah, but I'm saying, Waka Ibrahim
We
Hamano,
was say was 8 million and cedis and dollars.
cities,
And
cities,
Muhammad the answer
millions,
13 now they
millions.
become.
There be Mahama fa 13 can home. Me see
Was it
Mahama di
Muhammad by
a
what
commit.
go?
No, me say me ye kasa. They are quick because he say they don't want to. Omu person betie no kure no. They are quick to judge. Into no omu
O
ka
Kasa
asema.
Muhammad so by what go.
They say
And
omu ja 80 billion edit to go. And Mahama did 5 billion. Kabaye 13 billion in
okay.
1 year. Me
You
use
see
word
this.
in 1 year. Yes, in 1 year. But omu use 8 years. But Mahama air kono oja omu sika in 2016. Brusa. But omu buy no omu deplete ni nyina. That is what I said.
Okay.
Enti na obi ka mi sɛ me chairman kasa aka Ibrahim Mahama no play no still ɛyɛ ne dea wɔmfa mmaa state ni sɛ mede akyɛ state no in fact MPP officials ɔmo testify sɛ saa play no aboa ɔmo yɛde saa play no afa ɔmo afa afiri baabi ne baabi aba nti people ɔmo ankasa testify sɛ even in opposition no koraa no ɔboa ɔmo ne Jata play no ɛna Jata play ni a ɔtɔɔyɛ no the source ni sɛ ɔtɔɔ no in 2024 but na ɔmo yɛ final finishing nti na ɛnyɛ sisi a na ɔtɔɔ play no and Ibrahim Mahama obiara nim sɛ Africa woyi best 5 miners a he is one of them in Africa ɛna ne investment bebree no ɛwɔ saka outside even Ghana ɛnyɛ Ghana nti he is not doing anything and if somebody is the one who make or no Emma Ibrahim time Ibrahim ba limelight ɛyɛ Kufuor time nti Mahama ɛnyɛ hwee ɛmma no again na obi ka about debt restructuring in fact wakɔbɔ bisia wakɔgye bond wode fa wo girl sɛ waburo no na wode sɛ waburo no kɔ up and down in fact aduruma bi koraa no meda bia meka sɛ nsuo yɛ abɛtɔ ɛwɔ me kurom ha na mesuro sɛ ebi Akufo-Addo na atwa mu Akufo-Addo na atwa mu ne plane a bi nso anaasɛ ne ho nsuo no na agu fam nti na mehwɛ sɛ mehwɛ sɛ Akufo-Addo no because no a high jet wɔn si jet no ɔkɔ baabi a ɔdwale wɔ wiem yɛntii bi da president yɛntii bi da wode wo sika wosi Akufo-Addo dane ne ho kila ntua wakɔbɔ busua sɛ mentua ka na mo sika na mo abusua na mo abɔ me busua no me extend mentua mo me extend me say wo ankasa wo chief justice a wo fa no as chief justice no ɛyɛ picketing against wo tema ɛyɛ picketing against wo Akufo-Addo na ankasa wo chief justice a wo fa no as chief justice so fire Akufo ɛyɛ picketing in fact pensioners wosi wo ntua o pensioners wosi wo adane wo ho kila ntua wo ntua o amemo bɔne recklessness ɛmo spendi sika by heart mo kyikyɛ sika ne ma mo girlfriend sɛ waburo ni ni saa nneɛma no mo hyɛ sɛ Ghana sika mo de twa mo anum mo baayɛ a mo se President Mahama. President Mahama sika wo kan say President Mahama bubusia no. Wo hwe at that time na obefi ho no. Bank hospital wo ho. In fact, obeta bi lampe na wo kan President Mahama. Pokwasi interchange, President Mahama na gi sa loan no e kan 122 billion ho. Uka flower pot President Mahama na gi sa loan it ho. Nti e kan 122 ni ho. Who bank hospital, who region hospital, who tepa, who kyerɛ ne adeɛ mmienu a mumu yɛɛyɛ ɛne mu 700 billion 760 billion a mudi yɛ no mudi gyaeɛ no kyerɛ me at least 5 items even ɛwɔ Kumasi a kyerɛ sɛ saa adeɛ no mudi yɛ wɔ mu stronghold woka saa asɛm no a then you come in fact you do not pretend as if say you are holy when what you people did was wrong. And so say eba ni sana say ebia obi ba na eya ni nwanwa say amanfo eti platform this so. Omo kasa but yeah na say kasa fe they have a question to ask. They have a question to ask. And this is the reason I make kasa na say obi say a question. I also have time to explain to you. And I'm saying say President Mahama Aircon in 2015 no Ojamu sinking fund, Ojamu stabilization fund, Ojamu Excel bank, Ojamu Exla, Ojamu saa nneɛma no nyinaa na sika no wɔ he mudi yɛ dɛ President Mahama Aircon no na dollar no yɛ 3.8 ɛnyɛ 4 kɛdɛ deɛ Japan aba abɛka saa de ɛyɛ for 3.8 ɛwɔ saa time ɔkɔ no wodi dollar no kɔya up to 17 President Mahama Aircon no a liter of fuel 3 cedis. Let's say 3 point something cedis. Who can a gallon of a liter 15. Nti President Mahama ni liter of ni liter ni gallon of fuel no of petrol no and a liter of nti you can recklessness na NPP for no they have no shame. Only shame. They have no locals to be talking about this. Instead of the NPP to come sober, say, oh, yeah, if you move flag bearer, current flag bearer, cry.
Yo, what the fuck a crash hero, fast hero now, over Samba to us. I just say,
okay.
Bibi mabo.
Okay. All right, any Kase.
The Okase we are namaba.
Viva.
My please go.
Oh, so one your figures, okay. Prince, what the Kase 5.
You 5 about 234 and 239. Let me read. You the best me can say message su associate mienu a omudi akutran wa Ghana. Abako ya asantema nyina omo business Ashanti Business Owners Association. And Ghana for Union Trader Association no almost say the continued drop in inflation is offering relief to consumers and helping businesses record improved sales. The slowdown in the rate of price increase helps preserve the disposable income of ordinary Ghanaians and strengthens their purchasing power. The latest data from the Ghana Statistical Service indicating that inflation fell to 3.3 in February, a development many in the business community have welcomed. The association explained that inflation directly affects how much consumers can afford to spend on everyday goods. Inflation defines the rate at which the prices of selected items within the inflation basket increase. When we see inflation going up, what it does to the ordinary Ghanaian is that it depletes its disposable income. In a situation where inflation is not corresponding to salary increments, it depletes the ability and the purchasing power of the ordinary Ghanaian to engage in common commodity trading by buying food and other items. However, the recent slowdown in inflation is easing the pressure on consumers. When we see a reduction in inflation, it means the rate at which prices would have increased is slowing down. That helps sustain the disposable income of the ordinary Ghanaian and gives some level of respite. The easy inflation has already influenced prices in some markets, with several goods becoming cheaper. Some farmers have even complained that the prices of their produce have dropped significantly. You can hear most farmers complaining that they have a lot of farm produce and the prices have reduced. The price they have to start the market with is sometimes far below their cost of production. Despite that concern, Businesses generally benefit when consumers are able to afford goods. Our joy as businesses is when the consumer can patronize what you are selling. Over the period of about a year and more, we have seen prices of items coming down, and that has helped increase some level of sales within the business community. And this is where as we are muda traders in no amukuta mu data. No muda to the Ghana statistical services so edi aba ho na the yin 54%. Na the titun ho ya na so so mpe we dia ene na minim. So that's it. Enti no ene so do kan no. So many sectors na can't is because we do resume no makra mu reduce. Ya man TB die 96 months of Akufo-Addo ne da. Intendeno the purchasing power of the city no akoswa which me to enough enormous p they be one here no ka send they be insurance and what is say waka ho asem media say kasa ben papa ba this is evidence and the Afarijan can say the game is evidence say wo percent wo call 54% inflation there no what train say MPP ba na waka chem say omo fan 54 na na ope say wo per 17 cities to $1 there train say MPP ba na wo de akosa but as na ne de CD no wo konanim for 30 good years ni nim the friendly appreciation and then after the appreciation kwa be common word and for kwa equation dictionary what is do we mean by appreciation enti no ye de apart from a year intelligent quotient you can want some the asaka emotional quotient the ability to understand the equals it is also one tier said yeah and one hour I can also ebe church room then you can do with whatever data wo dey the air no enti said the kind Akufo-Addo kono na ye credit rating na ye junk ade junk na it say a baller enti na he open say open one city cry yem obi na ode bema wo cause ye say ye ntwia ye ntwia ye na kwaje bisa na kono forata na Akufo-Addo say ye ntwia bene ye free junk ako B minus as say ye credit worthy. I know say in the course of the year no e be free B minus kwa B plus enti say the bit ba kwaje bisia enti no nche say chinchira ban kwaje bisia ba che say ano wo ye credit say the one ka say individual no no banks the lena wo twetwa wo data omutimi increase you no amount of a year loan or bit my the agent so zo mpe we na sesela no opese o credit ne side dia and Akufo-Addo de dia na wo twen enti bibi ye koyi nimti na de wo ho no nti ka kum de etikokwanum Ashanti Business Owners Association a mo asanteman mu na business and economic bureau almost so good and so say
I say
bia say ye me da say
me ento
na
you see what the figures
president say ka kuwe go wani kwa kuo na hanu zine ka
I kwakuo no na ye Ashanti Gutes no to
anyway
makasa magana nyina
I'm sure the way a man for kasa omo mu di gya no ne ade no kasa no no kwese bi di so ko bi ekoso na me na me problem ani ekwan a ye fa so a ye massive ni ko so ya me nta de gold board gold ne de ya de tuani betuo ne mom ni tu wi a de ne ye ya so no asase ne nja so tena no ani e be tsa ko so atna bi a ye de be ko be nana no mbeba nana no so nana no mbeba the year two a day support to see the name then yanya kwan papa bi amfa so an so a problem na problem ni solution what push the kwanim as abre wawu na dia abre wadi ade ye ne no tu aseda so the gold na be boy ni guso boy ya se dia yi tu gold no be dia mutu no kwan papa so yamfa so na mbo yitima na Ghana no ensi wo next 4 years to continue. And no home na seminar be am your person the teacher. And if you I think that Ghana, we and them and say each other. The we and them kind of politics we need to put a stop to it. God. And what so ubinim kube fro ubinim abenu ubinim kupo but the only day you na ba household na mu on everything. Bibi men to ask them some questions. I don't know.
the Western shall see be. Upon your question, Anna Abby, who supposed to come?
Oh, baby, Michelle. And that topic here, the two of the ultims are challenging. Who's
Yes,
emotions are running high. And I make us a video, a chrono send you because I'm in papa's money. Didn't go because if we are say the other bet to be hobia, be able justified. Sana Ghana for your boy. We are all that we are making. Yeah, we are all reactive thinkers. It's not a chrono cost no because we are obi the free 2016 says about me dear me person and me dear be 12 before him say me no me enu etia brochire. Ghana this 69 years. Are we heading towards the right direction? Maybe we are, but we just want to let them know say omo can crying tray. Be am can say simple thing. Be me a farmer, oba catch me say because schools to say be yes I'm born or mass. 3,000 since 2005, more greater, more or less. So don't go stand somewhere and berate somebody. Just say, Jimmy or that is my thinking. So say, Ukra 3,000 sisa. How much cement in a better versus 2005? Oh, you see, sometimes they can't send me up as all my DNA obey ho. Tina papa smiley catcher said, so if it's idea oh you know cry. If you don't open your mouth to defend it. Me I wish some ham obey ye. Tina less me can say Ninu are not to play or the boy croon. Very good, but I didn't free presidency near wha. In himself, what I do. On said, I did who I am not 724 can't say. It's your uncle and nephew, dear, but dear free banner. Abodina keka wo ho. That is our concept. Papa no ye nya meduma. O de boa. Nti na yaka se na wo wura mahama. O ye we nyina o. But say na wo so dwuni kuro ni ho. Yen ka se go to emergency yo. We were talking of in terms of commercial plane. Commercial airline. I hope say more and more in this in the moment to my culture about say yeah wa brochi no nya just to hwe baby Ethiopia Airlines free ni baby o ma bedro. Time Ghana ebu Ghana we na kata for kromu ni airplane. On to hwe wo baby a krobi di baby aduru a na bibi e high say him find a mistake. Can't we go back and pick the right course and do the right thing? That is all we are asking. Because at the end of the day, the crony year, Ghana because we, to be honest with you guys, when we drew me in few man say who said, Bibi, abrochi tina ye baby ni baby ni normal bia. Obia on the plans dear. Banke beya ye nyina nke yenko retire we krum. That would have been the best option for us. No matter how kind of the investment we make over here or over there. The two may win and out here we are no sorry why we bass said the ani see try we see poor. Mo crobia or the bomber or move. Timidly they made 2 and you are 4 for and say politics in that there be a bit justify base, you know, and why we should just call a spade and do the right thing because at the end of the day, you know, Mahama babien who be school war. Me makura na si asmasi. Ekufa do baby anko. Efenyo baba kinko. Canadian pon banko. Oh banko. So what are we talking about? We're trying to defend the defenseless. Every now can inflation. Every now since Prince Abekato. You not buy a conform. Yeah, you're not buy a conform. I said the anti-gun inflation now, but they are not looking at the cost of production. All we're asking is, and son and combative one is no. Almost frail societies in the crown no maintenance. You just don't shove something into people's mouth. Meanwhile, as you say, no more increasing my salary are consolidated by 67%. Does it make sense? Come on now. Yeah, then you say, Sabi Jimmy the table true. Oh, by a coffee baby, yeah, the one crop will be me. I did bet you no more. They be a catcher will be a man, Sabi. Anyone no man one I wore my brooch, review man or called Tragana that. Cause we are Finland for citizens, me mommy American for this a beer about Kubin and me and I don't know necessary. And ye be beer, but ye no ye nimuno. Ye munian for encoded that we fear SEC organa. And none of that answer for Bekai, you know. Oh, it is sometimes we just say a crony ye kekema, ye nuanma said, you mean Nibinam can say Mahama, papa bobra. Satan and no money ye my okro be you free school call a free incline. According to your Casa, you must say what do consider free education. A kufuad wo papa jaw down on cranima ho. And next one then I want to me more will be. Emane papa ntimi nya japade manema. Simple. Living wage. That is all we're talking about. Now, Accra is being branded as one of the expensive cities to live in the world.
Open.
Just
I didn't hear from any show. Abby.
Yeah, baby, yeah, I'm here.
Yeah. Was so.
I think Mr. Boachi says something. I think that houses people have built in Ghana and so on is like a waste, and so I think if you feel that way, the best option for you is just sell the house and live wherever you want to live. You understand? I think that would be the best solution. But when people try to tell us that I've done this, that was your first personal choice anyway. But we don't have to project this to anyway. Baby, my look, those people who are trying to tell us that this government is doing well, we should worship him, we should praise him. Praise him for what? Have they managed to transform Ghana into the shadow of even Dubai? Or what? When Mama came, one useless thing he did, they call it Circle Dubai, Circle Dubai. Go there and go and see. So, look, until we stop this sort of mediocre thinking, this sort of mediocre reasoning, I'm sorry, we'll be where we are. Those of you trying to claim we should worship the countries you are in, can you tell us one thing you are even attributing to your president in the countries you people are in? We don't attribute anything to them. A leader, your responsibility is to make sure that everything in the country is working. And not just working efficiently and effectively. We don't have these things in the way we live. But still, people want us to be worshiping people. The mediocre thinking is why these people are shortchanging us. I think Mr. Chum also was telling me today that Alan Bagby, I'm happy I'm not in that parliament, because if I'm in the parliament, these sort of questions or these sort of comments, I would have retorted or reacted. That he said, if we Ghanaians, we wake up, we say presidents or leaders in Europe, are riding bicycle to work and so on. But as for them, they don't want it. Bagby.
They don't want bicycle.
They don't want it. They don't want to ride bicycle. Yeah, they want to ride in that V8 and all those stupid things they are doing. Do you understand? Of course, because they've not managed the country well, that is why they feel they have to use those vehicles. And they'll have people here backing them, supporting them. Because to them, these sort of characters like Bagby are their heroes. By his riding his V8, he's doing all these things. When he's sick, he runs away to go where people are managing things well, to go and seek health care. I mean, What sort of somebody at his level? Look at his level of reasoning and the quality of reasoning. So what good do you expect from this Bagby? Somebody with this sort of thinking, with this sort of mindset, what good do you expect? But yet you have people, because of political expediency, who come and defend. Because he wants to tell the lie, because the NDC culture, all those rubbish. Let them come and do display the thing.
So they wait for me. Blah, 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 blah. One as all wine. Wine, because
why busy so they are meeting me back.
okay. Wine. What was so?
Yeah, okay.
What was so?
The ose abasubono, you born abasua, and you born abasubodi. Say, be a day, and I say, a deal a day na a platform use we crowd. Say, it may focus will be a contribution of the abano. Say, maybe say, me fa, and I say, this summer, it makes us with me bonipano, and my cash a maniac. So the Sikamaniajo, and he says, and she say, the member castment, Nipan Becca, ya me can't say, Benyaji, Nassam, and Inches, Munina will be our platform, so maybe I'm in one managing home. In some interbasso body, and your bonnet. Say, what must be a dear now, but a woman about swallow. In Tiam, say, will be free. Now, will be baby, and I say, open the baby. Na ye ka, and your ma, it be a warrior as individual at the semi. Na me hu si bi ampanyi oba yi se me hu se wo ye ba ko no ba ko mi ni nsa bi na me bobo na baso a ene nche se echira se wo ye bibi enya na me ka mintimi nka ene nche se wo ye bibi echira na enya mintimi nka what you know say e ya dia ye nyina no ye pa die yi se dia ade ni ye dia ne dia shi ni pa ba ko bi nsa na nipa no wo hwe se obeye ni ya ma ye die na nipa bi gina ekyiri no hwe se papa ya de wo ye die ene wo bon homodin enye bone ba kokora saa so na wo ye na enya e bit ba ka se opanyini ade a wo maban mu ye die mu ya ma mu de yakọ ohaw mu ye ne nje ho ye bitimi aka ne saa it is honesty na kwabna ene mitimi hu me walk me drive some say me sako pin radio station na akoto frequency bi na open bi kaso mbusam say na den kwabna yo so for na o ni papa ni ye si ye manije eni te ba etie ni preaching ni etie say papa ni te kwabna ni ye si ye eni pa ni say asa wunua asa me enta for so dia kam yenti o platform so wunua enta to Ghana open your moving casabi moving casabi anti basso body say basso body
for na baby I don't think I'm for na bre come on bakasa yeah enti yeah any kwabna bre so for my kids
Bibi we there am say owa hene kra bom aba so wa kwoti say me preach baby ye
na ye wa
me AI me AI na preaching akra owa hene ase na ase ma bom fe kakra be nye fe that's okay on say bi wa ma mo mfe a obefesi amamu ni koyi ba na nkoyi so Bibi wa hwe yi a ebi a next year ebisi mu no Ghana am say nuane e produce o man no be perform kakra because enkrofo we dey omo IQ nyama no sa omo inflation da paper so na reflect ni pana brabo no ebe ma kuafo no say bia omo no buy omo dua no swati bia ko bia me fan say mo ana say robot or yeto no this amount of money so into ni pan say last year dua aburu say ya this year better so on to nua dodo because dua dodo na ne boy e ba fo a waboka but so wrong. Nina aye propaganda. When they say video media propaganda. Miss all say me a we hu ni me nyina ni ade nyina be about me and you. By the end of the day, no, we na kutuaka. Was ya fede mitimi ntua. I say me ayi obi ka say yentwem MPP form na mo fa inflation nko 54%. So the inflation 54%. Na say mitimi tua me koku farmers car. I prefer say beda ho na mitimi tua koku farmers car. The inflation da 54%. Na teacher for my adwuma for 3 years. Went me into your moka. Na near 54% done would be to your microphone. And then what's the teacher for me? Teacher for me press conference me reading you. Say nipa wako ye dwuma ye tuane. Na I friend say big ye nyina obi ayi opa bo achene enye wo. Who are brothers wako ye dwuma ye tuaka? How you going to fail? Now we have a inflation that 3 point something. Steve have been a pet case where the pass and ya radio back where the one 3 point something. 3 point something up a Bruni near number form and Kakwa near Kojina platform also. I go catch in crime for say 1% of Konoba 1 city no. They call a blue bag and here 2 cities or whatever. Oh, baby, I know. Yeah, as a cable said, Docono, Yateso. But in never be I was a 54%. No, you told Docon a Chadiaki to every 5 cities. Quarter 3 something, and also we could hear the same 5 cities. Massa, say economics, Jama University for Economists. You think for Crackle schools of Cosuanians and Media, you know, Jama no more question. Nanka was Tokuno. Ever catch it all 2 masters or a doctor, no put up a phone. No catch a farmer no one and I do you much in and say 3,100 and you'll be my honor. Extra, etching 2,500 now. So, this person, not be a Jumatin, farmer now will be kind. No any mamma moon, a mumu phone. A 54% inflation man at 3,000 something. No, says cement. One catch us you create your mamma could platform and can't just cement about 80 cities now. Cook what the pre-modern. And no, I'm Busa cement poor. Young good tea. You see, 90 cities. No, I catch them to see inflation. Inflation now, but so much will paper so. And I'm on the talent war. And what they Ghana for. 3% inflation, you know. I near my platform for you Belgium for the canon. Now, come on, you buy you. Ghana could acquire first payment. The platform is that my husband could you 100 million a casate. And your platform is also. Belgium for say we can do. As all the bread April. Aqua could you say Monkey, you know why? We wish ya a food soldiers now. No make sense much. On body muscle. Aha, be a bet me a me bank upon my say, me mortgage, me hope papa me. A Jimo farming call it be a 5 months. Oh my God, okay. 5 months, the time I'll bet you down can you know. It is 5 months about could go at your amount. Would do ya bet ya? Yes, I name away in amount. The whole year 2025. Meant you be aka. When to me and could you aka because we are buying papa. I buy papa or 4 cities. We know Sunday or 1 2 3 days. We are buying papa. I buy be anywhere Ghana in the history of Ghana. At a discipline we afford to set up what we are so I could talk wako to print. And yeah, Ibrahim Muhammad Yano a brother time or church or check about checking the bounce there. And you know, yeah, this guy. Bra bad memu bia no nyes katwitwidi to print 2020 and so what? Oko check bodan for the business wie gi hu faso wie na wa America kan ko ji go ayi me ya bi no wa ya high point o menche he ono ni sister oko check ma ni sister ama check ni ban so ye ni me ya no bo no ami ese twan house arrest o ma bana nkomo ba twan house arrest no da o brother be the president mo afoto wa church check ama Ghana for a bounce bank merchant bank on the good no UT bank here they be can on the good say UT bank no ba no akọ brumu bisia o store the koto na say o mo ba akọ $100 million e wo baby e dey akoto ayi wan diamond wan bi o baby
6 minutes why 6 minutes 6 minutes
or the koto e na say ya wa Stanbic bank akobo bisia $205 million
Obishe fridge
More dada. You are lying to yourself.
Alex,
Bibi.
Bibi.
Saa nkɔmɔ wei nom na ɛma owusu bɛmpa yɛwuwɛre n'accounts mu nyina no ntoro wei a ɛna Ibrahim ama waban so ayi na yɛde wokɔ kɔɔto na ɔhɔpo wahu modwa mo anum saa yɛde akonnwa ma mo 88 mo amɔbra na Ghanafoɔ apam mo ama mo 38.2 ɛne ayɛ chronic disease ɛwɔ mo akoma mu na mode nam mo pɛ sɛ obi nso saa so no bi ɛso ɛma so mezi wiase wei baeɛ no. This is the first time I put Robo from Ghana. Then go from Keko, go from.
And then Petro go from the
Ghana Petro, I go from base days 1,000 6 cities at every one that is later. They are 16 cities and they are 10. And if Babia and Nunyan and Diso na. Dollar na ye de kra niema wa bruchire na mo na anu ada na Ghana e top mo 700 and e to 350 na se enye wo fe enye wa kono na broni o to de koko wa bruchire se mateso a obi se na Akufo ado to 3,000 Akufo ado no de bottom zika na e to 12,000 and no mathematics no na MPP for the years mo abon a monti as de buni ma de abon hwe bibi. So Kojina Akufo campaign ayi platform so ye campaign man tue sika de mano no twu dia emphasize ya no meka say ye ho ye no se u gina platform so e campaign ma Akufo no nye president da no do hope nyina ma no na no wo betwi wadia enkyere ze ye no sa na ye dwunu ye no ye ni obia nko social contract so obey president na wa ma ye hwe o ye person ye Ghana kwan kura wo ye no alone po a some of us we are happy with it. Nti wa wonya mediocre no problem but wa ba no twu di ye uko gina na platform so sabre no ka kire ye nse sabre na wa bodam ansa na ye be jai sanse mu ya ka kire wa ye jai na mom se na wo bodam na mom no ye ni party de ye wo ye de nei e na obo modin ko gina na platform so ye campaign man that time na so be it ene ka kire wo ho se ene nkrofo we so mo ye de me ye no bi enti me so me hu obo me twa obo prose come on. Eden bone na aba amamu dada na ne wo ne apro ene ne yehunu se we no revive ne kakra yan country obi as Ghana yes Dubai. How can you compare Ghana to Dubai? Why na can wo hada say Ghana yes Dubai? Ghana be yes Dubai no Dubai why say
Obianka say
the thing you did at circle, what did you call it?
Abi or say you have not even raised Ghana to the standard of Dubai.
Now me say, how can you compare that?
Shadow of Dubai.
Baby,
Shadow. Don't the Dubai. The shadow of Dubai.
Even maybe how can you even compare? Even UK Krana what me compare to Dubai today? What there? Shadow Ben the whole UK bet ma compare to Dubai and say no the one pa na o de hwe wiase a na o hwe adan a because Dubai are dey representing war dan a kese ne dan a efe no UK no what is that? UK, London, it is Dubai. And you know, you can compare them. Ghana, dear crowd, how can you compare this? Dubai, how die back, say so more tongue. A doors which in Ghana, ye GDP, na.
Antina Donald Trump will say, oh no.
All
right, to them, my Adam and
baby, I'm the way I buy us. Oh, now me 5 minutes ago.
For 5 minutes. Okay.
Sabre Ghana no aye kano ye nka ze Ghana ye fio ye say Ghana no na ye kura ye ne de da so se e be free sa ditch na ewom no aso amna na ye tu galamsey site no na ye tu no ayi ye tu no nkran mfimfiri ye de Ghana ahyem no eno na ye nim se san obi baba betima pagya si soro ama ye that is it say no na ye kana wonte ase ya ye betima agirejiro mu but abe I can tell you say what the politics here afro platform so you compare Marco for the same be ye Ghana to say bruchire but want me say no na hawa yeah no be na yeah no be na yeah bibi the best why
Adam
aba
you are happy
We so wait
Okay.
me the what the
Okay. Media mini bebre. Say yeah, can be bebre mama. But na emi say na obi can say ofa boachi. Wasɛm ne deɛ ɛyɛ nokorɛ o. Ɛyɛ nokorɛ woyɛ cocoa farmer nti yɛbɛkasa a wɔsɛ we have to be measured ansa yɛakasa. Ɛyɛ nokorɛ sɛ ebi a ɛnoa bi na adeɛ no ɛyɛ 2 cedis ɛnɛ wobɛtɔn no 1 cedi a ɛyɛ nokorɛ sɛ ɛbɛyɛ ya. But wɔfa let's face the fact. Yɛnka nokorɛ. NDC abrɛ so because who can who see a refer but who can we a referral say the Ghana Airways a good Ghana Airways a good then Ghana Airways a good for time so time no go Ghana Airways into we a referral but we have to be fair. In fact fertilizer crab president Mahama Jagu was say yen not for sale no MPP for be prepare for not no and no for sale omu toma na saa time na president Mahama mamu bulletin board ɔmamu fertilizer free fertilizer ɔmamu akadeɛ ɔmamu nneɛma a wɔde ɛboa akuafoɔ and that is a fact. It was a fact. Obi baeɛ no not for sale no pipa a not no ɛna ɔyɛɛ no for sale ɛtɔn maa mo cocoa boɔ ɛkɔ as high as 12,000 ɔmaa mo 3,000 mo ankasa mo anka ne yie ɛnɛ wɔfa ɛyɛ nokorɛ sɛ yɛte cocoa boɔ so a ɛbɛha mo. But President Mahama said, "Wafa watɔn cocoa last season watɔn ama aban a aban ɛmma wo saa cocoa na watɔn ama no no 2,500 or 2,600 and that is a fact. Aban ka sɛ the next season cocoa a ɔmo tɔ no this is the price a ɔyɛ tɔ no ɛnɛ asate yɛ kasa no cocoa boɔ no ɛɛti ɛɛba fam nti aban no ɛmma wo pɛ ɔno no nea cocoa boɔ no a broni no anaasɛ the word market no yɛtɔn no no ɔno to a woyi saa 2,600 na ɔma almost about 80 to 90% of the money and that is a fact. Nti sɛ aban kɔtɔn saa cocoa no 3,100 wosi ɔntua wo 3,600 what about the cost involved? Cost na ɔde ka ho a ɔmo yɛ saa cost no who is going to pay? Ɛbɛyɛ ka na waka sɛ ɔmo de ka agu hɔ ama adɛn na time a cocoa boɔ kɔɔ so as high as 12,000 9,000 10,000 yɛma mo 3,000 no mo ancomplaini ɛhɔ na aban kaa sɛ you have to be pay 70% of that amount nti sesia no ɔmo de akɔ ɔmo de akɔ parliament ɔmo ayɛ mmara ɔmo yɛ mmara ɛto so sɛ firi sesia ɛrekɔ into the future no matter what sɛ price ni kɔ 12,000 a ɔsɛ akuafoɔ no enya 70% of that money. Sɛ price ni ba 3,000 a akuafoɔ no bɛnya 70% of the money. So akɔyɛ sɛ deregulation ti sɛ na petrol wei ne ti no nti no definitely ɛnɛ aban nkaa sɛ cocoa no boɔ yɛnka cocoa boɔ ɛnyɛ 6,000 7,000 na 12,000 a aban ma mo 2,000 woka sɛ wɔti so aban si per the next season with regards to sɛ na market price ni yɛ no ɔtɔ but nea ɔtɔ last season no price na ɔtɔn sɛ wɔfa sɛ watɔn wo cocoa a they are giving you that amount of money afei na me nua Kwabena nso ka sɛ 2,600 ɛhefa na otoku na ɔsi ɔwɔ degree ɔwɔ deɛ yes otoku na PhD mmienu ɔwɔ PhD mmienu nea otoku na ɛka no ɛyɛ just simple ɛnɛ price of cement aba fam ɛno ano na price of goods and services ɛwɔ soro nti no the value of 3,600 nea wobɛtumi atɔ ɛno ano ɛyɛ very less because the things are very high. Let's assume say na ɔmo tɔn a gallon of oil 1,200 and then ɔmo tɔn 600 almost half of that money nti sɛ wokita 1,200 3,600 a how much gallon a wobɛtumi atɔ ɛna ɛnɛ wokita 2,600 a gallons ahe na wobɛtumi atɔ ɛno a bi no sesi a o mendu
sesi a nsɛm dɔɔso a nneɛma no kɔ fast o yɛfa 1 minute na wrap up.
Okay. ɛno a bi no na fuel ɛyɛ 17 ɛnɛ fuel ɛyɛ 10 cedis nti sɛ ebi a wotɔ 10 gallons of fuel ɛnura a na wobɛhia 1,700 na wode atɔ 10 gallons no ɛnɛ wohia the same amount of fuel na the same amount of wei na you use 1,000 cedis anaasɛ 1,100 what save you almost
Adam,
600.
you have any month to be when petrol cost 7 cc. Can you tell us that month and the year? That when
Petrol
was that?
cost akɔ 17 petrol cost akɔ 17 ɛwɔ Ghana petrol diesel cost akɔ 22 Ghana cedis kwabena it is a fact in 2022
All right.
2023.
I think that yabobɔ nneɛma no bi so a na and then no since na it's also about controlling your emotions and na papa can be say if you consciously you have to work on it consciously say now wait me control emotions say the bear sometimes so be or okoda prison but to see me huyanka but say if you consciously control the emotions I be at the capital no intimate ebi wa wotwɛn bɛyɛ 5 minutes wotwɛn bɛyɛ 1 seconds koraa nka bi a ɛbɛboa maame bi na ɔka sɛ wodeɛ sɛ obi yɛ afa nsuo gyina wɔnom ɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ a wotumi ka biribi obi wɔ hɔ nso ɔyɛ a no wapue ne adeade a and in reflection nti no I think sɛ sesei no yɛakasa bebree politics ne bi aba mu I don't know mepɛ sɛ yɛma at least 7 minutes for the last na run up na the program na si sɛ I don't know say we are in very against 7 minutes. Ubo asem nyina tofa na the program nyina.
And then they good regulator. Our boy,
I'm for because of chira. Inti ebesha se free opanyin akosi.
and I make me say the Adam sin the who bought a scale. But yeah, you're born tough, see, as much as a propaganda. This one.
Aye interactive. Obi because 10 minutes now person coming person.
I really like it. Oh, offer them ni mitiwasi that you can yes mitiasi say ni ewa here get stocks in the idea up and down near the idea. But yeah, na equalization in normal be na. Meaning say we have to do away with it. Reference and I may say, how are we going to after 69 years? Me a reference to the Ghana West. They say, if Mahama is resetting the agenda, that is one thing I'm asking. It's my reflective mood and I make catch say, Mahama, there be our program with free teaching. And I said, your buy a Kumasi highway. No, I will call that person to Kwame Nkrumah. Sana say Mahama Timi Menya airline. Trust me, being alienated to MPP, no, I will praise him because that is one thing I always share is to say, I then also say United Airlines, Echo 24/7 or America, Delta caught 24/7 or America, Ethiopian Airline caught thrice or so in a week. We are losing out, brothers. That is all our concern. No more higher person almost streamline if they are resetting the agenda. That is where we are going. But me, being a cocoa farmer, I'm a part of the all my need and tenacity and cancer mono. Randy be a mistake, munching tomb and them. Baby anywhere. Me person we video, Miss Mepe video na Mahama ne to force mo can say 6,000. They never said the 70% during the election time, Masa. It's your person mo can say Masa Adiane de Yeni Kokan, but Adiana we just want them to accept and be accountable to their words. Your person be different. Yeah, Uncle. At the age of 65, me Akola will be Kokan 70% will be a Marco school. Higher O levels at time, no because 70 and price. They calculated it with the dollar rate of $14 or $17, whatever they did. And that was their mistake. We trying to tell them, say, "Moko jina hona mamu and titi home crashing for farmers in here and when you been in F4 and F4 na business. We are doing business with our farms. Until you know na any person. Oku said Doctor took on namun crash. I don't care about MPP ni what. Dabe no mun anti-co crashing. Come back crashing. Also, the moment you see cocoa has become issue, and even for the first, you know, for the fact is said, President Mahama, a fair cabinet minister, an issue, you know, I praise him for that. That shows a mark of a good leader. Maybe first, see, because who said there is a national issue, or back council and say, ne han say, or more deep, but now you run the abbey, ne run tisa. Or different kufu adu time or can't go you didn't continue on the that is what we're trying to tell him. Oh, doctor na did sport I would the MBP at tell yes yemi enhwe a ukoya the odi bedi until you catch and say Randy yes ro ubetima ye with guidance you can do it but make sure say price now they ban say musimo they call parliament very excellent. We promulgating nice a law net da ho. Time when around here be cocoa near 13,000. Now I took cocoa nego ho. Massa, we have been in the business for 45 years. We know what we are talking about. Adam. It's not that we don't know. The man should have sold the cocoa. I used to chrome how you cryptocurrency and now stocks are stocks in the quantum. I thought that me free baby, not their kosher baby. You have to be pragmatic in all these things. He made the mistake. Just come out. Farmers, that is all we are asking. But the more defend. You people are defending it to make a look say. I hear Fana Mahama at 70%. It was after Oma winning election, you know. Cocoa prices can fall with the fluctuation every day. What's up? I'm at America 35 years. I do stock trading. I know how the market run. But I know how the market run. I thought they be and same but we just want them to be accountable with their words. That is what we're asking you guys. Because say yes, Anna, I feel them. Omube Jrom na so said woman in Kwasiafo na edili. Me say price na kosi look as say I know how it works. But say ka Mahama ebe tu na mka say opa jaso. The day before Omube cabinet no I was on an interview with Afia Kokuya. I predicted they said this is what they were going to do because I know how the market was running. Opa jaso may refer na correct. Before they had a cabinet meeting on Wednesday, I was on Thursday, I was on Jasu Monday. Wow, Monday meeting Thursday. Said there was a guy talking about 160 cocoa acre farm. Or Sapo be post to after there, you can have all those references. Maybe in fact say me because when I know the truth and I'm saying it now, I'll bet my blood on it. Inti dem mete wase me da se wate mase enye se bia me papa ne ya ade na efa me bona baso ba de pese oye ni se Randy Abbey na no katekate no de ye MPP time no no okoye na we onyin tum sa de no na my me say me I would like to holding cocoa is illegal ye nyina ye bi because uhun is no ya na ye nya inside information I'm telling you yes
Wow. And Debbie, I see Krobidi Debbie.
for being seen no correct.
Prince.
Yo, me that's it.
I also past 7 minutes.
Yo, about 3:20, 3:27. Yo, me share simply be a jacuzzi one. Since you know, I buy actually the card. So they want to hear 2,000. No, watch say episode the cocoa bill. Echo to parliament. Ma can say farmers and say the jacuzzi because one and say in an animal year. This is the business. Yeah. Then they should have all the scientists, researchers, and Ma can you say, I buy the bill to Omo ye lead cocoa farmer no. Oma koshia the parliament committee or sa bill no. Edo input ako. This is the mistake here you. Ujama aban koye wia eno anu no amendment bi maybe mu. Wa charges or ye bill. then to say la moda so that's so share cocoa shares one Emma mo jiska so no mo nenam krokesi mu. What the 10 points about makanya say the most important point no any price adjustment na or the ban. And no the be either say be ku mo farmers na say be ku government. Government there no they be an what say you or you always want what say Shylock no. Even though say all thinking about the welfare of the so on person of the kasa, that's how any business you want to make sure say you reduce your cost. Since yeah, then make a price adjustment. Me say the price. What is this? Say you can say for now you 50 cities, I got 10 cities now. Why they lose a oil marketing company? But who consumer now go to petrol no who song. Any keka oil marketing company dey can be a price and cost no ko onya profit because that's how capitalism work. What they bill got one about the yes price deregulation and will be in work of papa just a say ye jitania papa yo we no wakofa I can say a chalk no achiro kwesibotwi we umpo this is the price no until the price control and then would that no sorry na goal I can the price star oil can the price in this say the price of cocoa ko 20,000 na I'll say about here because a mra no bit me issue a buying it's so over you just buying 20,000 or penny sa into more into sounds a bit more reverse. They be a quabra coincidence a go to the eye, they say, my jet to a go to an and so a son, a bambi bomb 70% to 200. Sounds like 50,000 per bag or say a bomb of 70% of 50,000. But more for input, mean to say cocoa, EBI, and once I move them, yes, demonstrating more right to demonstrate. But a dear input, Marco Chaban is answering all the bill no call parliament. This is how we agree to ya model, ya simulation, ya regression, and we say, I didn't ever boy and boy. Ubus are band the every day and not a tick up for man. And then a bonnet a couple. So, ain't to say yen saying, and yes, and see woman yanzo, but and then you was so many to say to me, can no maybe nothing yet, and no make cocoa anymore. Obu with me and the family subsistence, if you cocoa and cranna be 2 bags been a main fan, and yes, if your person say, I did a commercial dear, necessary sika womb. And yes, me cotton cocoa nam the cotton body. Oh, yeah, commercial now the assistance estate ni and normal. It moves kadia monkofa researchers for no munya research mamo. Mama muya University of Ghana na mamo kenwes no munya proper research mamo. Na munko unified front na mujiji mwam cocoa farmers in opinion because I buy no or se ko mu cabinet one mu ye e kwan bench na e befa so ye yi no. So that's here. And only the important thing, no, but me who's missing say cocoa farmers ni or groups ni wine no kase a DNA policy here by person a bill or person to call a parliament. So that's why a bill a bill to so many stages. You be reading one time, 2 times, not last one. I can't 3 times. The number of weeks I say international is just we are or pass here. Want me amendment? Want me amendment? And then that one have no bill so we can yanka. And then the say yemi ebi nti eja boache me de ayini ma ko kache unko for no mo mfa policy statement ko ba ban say ye koyi we na beboa say muka say aba no ya ma mo e no ya ma ono ano so enyo no nkwa ne dia mo na mo ye major stakeholders no eti mo nko kache aban say ye o aban e beboa ye ene ne eba dia ne se akose lotto 67 no eto ma aban a no nya low price of a year wa pa ne sa price no cost so and then cocoa ma catch am say some ye wo mi yes no ya ye projection say ye were excess of 3,000 tons of cocoa enye some people na do won ton 1 ton 1,000 kilograms enye some kitwa na wo enu 1,000 kwa be 3,000 of that and that's a 300 of that enye until you in the next 3 years no cocoa price will go down because it's a hash is for na mag oman kasa atototo asase wa Ghana ni Cameroon so produce cocoa pa and Nigeria so produce cocoa pa but say bi omo kwasa say mti oye ne ba na omo jeje anam ka Cameroon kan kanye Ghana nyonko no cause la omo ne Nigeria and na South America for hono na cocoa ni de native e de say nwura mo cocoa no na cocoa share say free cacao if Latin America Ecuador niambre obeso to Ghana ko second na your project say I think this year or next year or maybe to Ghana second enti cocoa no ba na eba enti se the workers who check your stock no who check stock market now one SCC no omo stock price across ro cocoa buyers no hedges no because e be boost more profit because it's omo sorry say me corporate say me copy cocoa wo beton cocoa pan won ton so on pan ho wo beton so a also wo take price no so that's it also wo take price no so but wo so cocoa farmer no we input in normal go mo so aboka. So are you ready to sell below production cost? And I send in yet. Because we make my fetch you. We go over fetch no or cotton cocoa no. Since you declare because any I because workers in one day on made demonstration. Since or money cocoa board said the cocoa board and direct. And nothing and Cromanians and ye cocoa boards and can make defend cocoa farmers because said ye who can one gas on the co who do co Joshua. Obi because I said tomatoes would you know. Obi turn the 2 cities, Obi super 21 city. Nothing because I didn't know what would be the 2 cities. A cocoa farmers who or bet 20 dear for Vuna or be a catch say, I quite recall what made me cotton dear you. And the Avicos one says I buy so to cocoa, but who took cocoa no one that ban a cocoa price no a becos and any assembly, but projection never honor. You see the 2.5 years and there were excess and a surplus of cocoa beans. Intermediate Mumpa policy statement come my buying. Namuka can say beer. I say Obama a France said, oh, American didn't 3% of population farmers and say or more insurance. Government number more insurance. And the war Omaha, Nebraska, North America, South American, or Pakwa, it because say chow tobacco in Egu. Abana was it chow tobacco and I say chow potatoes or the
Yes.
one and best be
Obi coming.
You may be 80 mislemo money a bank can na say be a surprising cause or be mom say be a sikaka crack and one but man yen is a mistake with the beba hanum moon and cocoa farmers number chenya buying.
Abi, your last word. Abi, oh, okay. Yeah, Abi, oh dear. No, you say. Why, you pon?
Obanini, was it?
Yes, you pon.
Ah, I
Yeah,
was it.
you back at
I say, why are dear pop. Need the city 5 minutes, need 3 minutes. I did manco for you. Which we can, no, so that 3 minutes. No, so I come only 5 minutes. Yeah, that's program right. It was we in it. See what if I said, yeah, in a bit my because sometimes, you know, every was to wash it. Say sometimes in your platform, so to me, because 15 minutes. And because yeah, and if I can 15 minutes, then okay. Kakrebi na no drink Ghana, no be kakra. No be so can. Ti me da mu nyina mas ene nyina odo ye sese ye Yakopon dia dum ye echina. Menim se echina mu nyina bo kombato Ghana. Mu nyina 60 because o wa ni jado kan o pe wo mpo maka. Be say echina e Ghana Independence Day. Said the America for mo de o hono mo do hono mo na mo keka na mo de bom ho sam na ne no. America for to the boss sam na ne na wo to ko tips ko fui. Omo do mu kroi. O wa ni mo Ghana me Ghana ni preoccupy no. Me si me nya Ghana echi dida. Said the TSC ya no. Ye be gusu aka. Si be no ye na me hiam ye be kan mo ma ye. Ama me suspect ma do be die. Na ye boy national anthem say ko World Cup ye be boy national anthem. Na bi asi fa na nyina mu say o my Ghana na gina ho no no.
I wake up now some day there you could be.
Ade so what is kwa nyebone. So ye footballer. Don't make a biard. Don't make a biard ye
Oh,
see
but
o
this good. Sometimes we need experienced players. And yeah, about ball.
Sir.
Now we heard Roger.
Yeah, so
Roger Miller said to see Boa Cameroon for 1990. Was it 96 or yeah?
Roger Miller.
Obakwasi. Nipano. Ghana for a dorsal papa. Footballers dorsal. Nipane wanyane time enough time. Sisi wabre wago. Enti mobienia is a better so or young wago. Naze nani enkobi abo. Oba na uwa na ya papa fraba.
BBC obo active.
Oh, yeah, TBR will be.
Oh,
na bibi wo wo ye coach no
message.
obi kura ya kokra
And
sɛ
Pacho,
wo
the
class
Uma Wahina, no Sina Yanko.
Eti nyinaa ne sɛ bɛda me mpa yɛ nyinaa sɛ ɔman Ghana. Hey, sɛ kubi ni de omi tim ɔho no ɔman Ghana yɛ yie paa ma. Yɛ ho atɔ yɛ wɔ asase yi so. Me nua panyin bo akye ka asɛm bi. Sɛ obenya sɛ wo kurom na awie 24/7. Oh.
Oh, Wahina Tico. On the my friend say. I just say,
Pacho, oh, I had quite not do me so until them. I mean, you know,
all right, send it.
I'm say, oh, I had a 24 hours in a pair. The platform and cry and was a 24 hour, you know, a scam. In your 24-hour pair, and I talk a coil. Now, I of about actually, I know who between trains. I know who between trains, baby, you know. As a menaba kusia, menaba kusia. Or say, Randy, I've been couple beach, Randy, I've been chop a beer, a movie. Uni person or patch who could intro Ghana for. And kind of crunch Ghana, your president Mahama. The catcher, catcher, my president, uni can pa Ghana for one at a person. Copa Ghana for choke on him. Randy, be hiding. Omoka sisters and Randy, I do this or sisters in Joby. Get chopper bang. O road na ase Mahama beye ansa na 3 years na wako me ka platform yi so ene opa fa ko fu no me mortgage house yi so se otimi ye bikosi kuma to a be fa na me for abonde wanya na yi ka fa me ma kofa wo papa we aka sema beji na wo se ekwa na ye
You hope for the best. Come on.
Me go bibia for the bet bia se bi wona se nya no kura entimi nsi a me go hope bibia for de Akufo ado ne president Akufo oja ensanwom akata yi ensanwom kwan ye ko suhum kwan yi o betra so 8 years o di ko se heba $1 kura ko shim na na wakata so be fa kwan ko ayi afi enkan de akukuma se na me exposure bebre amenya wo wiase na ma bakata se wo ya de ba ko ton kroma ho ah rade Zame say ayi mo be nyimo ni ma nyimo ni mo na se si ya policy free de ye ni ya twabu de ada wo ama mo de ama mo fun mo be defend ya ko se still ayi fun koka ayi kuma ayi ono so kan mi ni ti mi so mi kan mi ni dem ba ya o se na se wa bruni ohun se wa bruni wa nguba wo ti se bo ache wo yi na mi be so wo yi what the problem abeka ye problem aya se kwada yi no ebe o mo no eno so yesem kese ni ye ni mukura de do ada aponcheni bi hudo eni bi hu ne tenten da wo beka ne se gu ne bo no onu bi ya ne ba beba mo tete wona se children ne ba mu a eni bi hu akofwi bere obebo Oba ba tise ayi ya bana nkwada na ya wo mo no mo ngo Ghana kwa yen wo se ka na ya nka obai na nka Ghana ma ba je bi akwete ne ba ko Ghana ena ne yira katini ko what to hia na no ena okwa kire je ne se ba bi owo no eduma no ena eduma no na haiden good man de na nko no o ma work so akwa na me kire ko to 1 week ni Tingwana na mo ko enjoy dum so na so mo ko eden ji wo se ko retake ko fa ka retake na ko why so mo wow
Me medicals me how do me
o me eden kwa dan o so be medicals so me eden o mo na me oba wo de mo ni NDC line ti wa ba mo ye de mo ya koko farmers no mo kan ma kwanto wo mo so enye ofa yi ya te ase me hu nipa bebre omo nte nza wo de wate ase wo de nko ate ase
e be ye share that ase
oh ofa mo ma me kasa ka credit me se me hosu no because ntiri ma be gina chiri aba because kwa mo de ma pa me se me be gina ame de what count de ma me kam de do wate ase se wo prepare that's fine koko farmers e be ka che se enema na for person and it doesn't make sense ni koko ma bia emwa o ma se ye gina nkra ni mu tenkra ne ada na asem ba se ado so de asem ko o de asem ko even What is call was home? I don't teach for no tree or mocano, skin tree or mocano. Or was a home as it so far an employee. About me now 3 years, 3 months, I won't trianica. I don't go. I don't go on Yamra. I know my name. Almost me first, I months I'm now get and other you. You better to from question maybe you be as 70%. The next government will repay that pogos at the end. Near my cocoa farmer no guarantee price. I would so kodoa. Ya now to the price. Say no kwakwaje. Omo na mo keka say e friend say and I you know what 13% and I never $13 near there no. Aye Mahama word na mediocres. Ye koto niema na ye ton no market ye say my price e bia cocoa no 5 cities are I turn 5 cities. I got 6 cities are I'm not part of 6 cities. They got 3 cities I'm not part of cities. And it's obi jina hono de be a 6 cities. I calculate there no mo be 3,000 na do 13,000 to one farmer na. And this for ba abayemono. No. Cocoa price na got $13 per acre. I know man come 70% of that amount. I don't mind that. Of about what you say I don't know monte cocoa farmer no mo ho no. Ye beka chiro me say. Fair create law now mo dey call parliament no. The next MPP government will repeal that law, take it to the NDC headquarters. Omufanko now. No mfanko to omukoku. Nieng mama cocoa farmer wa ye adwuma bre ate suo. Akokora bia na otewa na okasem so mko anyi bi. Papa na sema na oka. Was independent time nyina na cocoa na no de omo politics. Cocoa ni ndi okekanism. Ye papa di no okanism a o se what ase. Cause former CDR don't ase say. You ase. Cocoa farmer, the ordinary cocoa farmer na near bread. On tiasie, no tiasie, and santiasie china. Say in the history, will be there one and two petrol sida. They be an organ now on driver. So now organ now driver, the uncable petrol no, the net cost over from the call another cost another about from. And to me, can't just say in the history of Ghana, in the history of Ghana, has a me. If you say me, they be a me who be. Now in the history of Ghana, dear. You know, 85 years, 87 years at the end. You have a pay. You have it. And I bet you for a so. I'm almost a charge. I didn't. Oba 50, Uba Kojina, my event. From mobile car America for 5,000. Yakobus Canada for say, I don't know, Mama, on for 5,000 am I. What the association in Kobusai, because of kwa watara okojina platform so kwakati obelis kebi what the politics work at him go and find a way and solve it man go find because be amekobia obi na because ni asemu sa 70% no one country be help yi abai otwam ontum ye zinzozo offer sa activities no san ko country wo make answer nchire wa say and 60% na beboa afiafo and that sorry. Now where the market cocoa now about $500 cedis $500 wo pa bo acha ka say cocoa about $500 near ma 70% obeti ase ampa onti ase say obeti ase Akwantufuo ado amamun ekwan where in president tiba form what is so want so you ba ka say the what ase o de ti ase ba men kan say ka say me ma ti ase ba men kan say ye beti ase yen ti ase
na ebeti ase
ate de yen ti da
Alex Benewa o ene Edem Ray na Edem Suko Edem ana magba for Abisho
Yeah, baby.
yeah Abi
Yeah. Do you know the CEO for
Abi one assign you know ABB no
yeah.
hey.
Do you know
corruption even you know na ba so obeji double profit corruption
All right.
do you know the CEO for the mineral something commission or something?
Debbie.
The mineral investment fund. Do you know who? I think is it not
Debbie.
this Anabisi or something they call her.
Yeah, we there, but what Timaka?
Kwabla doesn't know.
Maybe Prince Behu.
Then is
Prince.
it on? Yeah.
Oh, we would make your point. Make your point, yes.
Okay. When we say most of the people in charge, I don't know whether they are incompetent or they are square pegs in round holes. Sometimes you people don't understand. I was reading something this morning. Somebody sent a freedom of information request, a simple request. And that person who sent that freedom of information request used to be a former board member of the Mineral Infrastructure Investment Fund, MIIF. Okay. Because the person wants to know the financial statement for 2024 and send this request in. They didn't respond. He sent again, it was not responded to the extent that he escalated it to. The reason they gave was the account has not been approved by the Auditor General. So the person wrote to the Auditor General, and the Auditor General said they have approved the accounts already. So it was a case of the people just not wanting to give the guy the information required. So he wrote again, and eventually they sent the issue to the Chief of Staff. That man they've always been posing, oh, you are the next president. This. Chief of Staff. Then the Chief of Staff sent an order, whatever, to the Auditor General to review an account which has passed audit, has been done already. To review, and the Auditor General said no. The accounts have been done already. It is unheard of that an account which has been verified, have been audited already and approved, need to be reviewed again. So I think the guy who was requesting that information, because I have a problem with him too, that if you were a former board member, what processes did they put in place? You see, when we say people don't manage things properly, this is what happens. If you don't do it well, it will go back to come and bite you. I don't know what systems they left in place in terms of response by the MIIF, the Mineral Infrastructure Investment Fund, what processes or what systems they have in place when somebody put through a freedom of information request, how they should do it. I mean, what process they have already. So it came and bite this guy. But my issue is, why should a freedom of information request be handled by Chief of Staff? Why?
We don't have a ministry and as
they have an office. They have an office, but the whole thing is they were playing politics with a simple freedom of information request. And I suspect there's something fishy there that they don't want to disclose to the guy.
Okay.
Do you understand? So when we keep telling them that, I mean, most of the people they are working with are incompetent, they don't know. Look, Mama made a serious mistake for giving this role to Randy Abbey. Do you understand? Look, Randy Abbey, his name is Anete. Exactly, that's the name of my son. It's not, my son is called Anete as well. But I'm not saying, oh, he could be family. And that's what, I don't care about that. He wasn't fit to do that job. A while ago, somebody was saying Otokuno has got 2 PhDs. Who cares? 2 PhDs, so what? Has he done the job before? What has a 2 PhD led? What benefit has the average Ghanaian got from his 2 PhDs? You understand? And me, I repeat, so long as we don't recruit people with the relevant experience, exposure, and the skill set. Look, those of you who can come and worship people, praise them, that is what I look at. You understand? This is not what I look at. Look at the competence, the performance of those people. Randy Abe has failed. And I wish he could do the honorable thing and resign. He is the one I expect Burma to have reshuffled by now. Because the sector he is occupying, he hasn't got the required experience. The same applies to this Anabisu, who is the CEO or whatever to this Mineral Infrastructure Investment Fund. I don't know what experience that lady has to be managing a fund. It is not kids' play. It's not a joke. But this is how we manage ourselves. And when they fail, they say, don't talk. You understand? When they fail, they say, don't talk. Sami Jemfi incurred 240 million loss. People were trying to justify. He was eating above his weight. But because it's a political party appointment, people want to defend. I don't see it that way. You understand? This part of the world we are in, if you are going to apply for a job, you have to sit yourself down and ask, can I do this job? Otherwise, you disgrace yourself. And it's not only the disgrace, so everywhere you go, it will follow you. Randy Abe, what this scandal he's created, if it is this part of the world, if his next job, especially as CEO, they refer to all of this. But Ghana, who cares? Who cares? Here, CEOs who fail here, you know what they go through? But Ghana, these things don't work. Oh, it's politics, this. And the rot is continuing. Simply because you have sycophants coming to defend. So, Kwabra, yesterday or 3 days ago, you brought this to my attention. You see, what I've been saying, I'm sure because of Akwantufuo said it, you believe it now. And that is a fact. When we are talking, we diagnose the bigger problems of Ghana. Not these pedestrian things. Akufo-Addo committed the same thing when he was sharing positions, like sharing confetti. Oh, when you say, he hasn't done anything. Then they give him post. And that is what is more continuing. Then when they fail, they can't deliver. Pardon?
See, I've said Akufo-Addo appointment.
Yeah, exactly. Akufo-Addo was sharing posts like some confetti they are sharing.
The same
thing this mama has done.
I'm running up now.
Yeah, so let him confirm who Anabisi, which position she's got.
All right. Adam.
Okay. So I will speak English. Thank you for the opportunity. I think this is I will still reiterate that sometimes when we come on the
you
platform,
get your English speaking, Adam. Yeah, I'm objective with English, you know. Oba, I don't English.
I become my friend. You are being nuisance on the platform, please. Please,
man, making a point. Let him use his time. Go on.
Mr. Abi, this is the reason I've been saying that we have to do our research well before we come. This is a noble platform. Hannah-Bissell is not the MIF boss, the CEO.
No, he listen.
I am coming, please. Hannah-Bissell, I'm giving.
He was listen to me. He was
I know,
he
I
was
know which,
asking. He was,
I know. I will come, please.
no,
I know. The myth boss is called Justina Nelson. That is the myth boss.
Let
So
me
if you
let
are
me
down your
clarify
own,
this. Let me clarify this. So Oka said you make that point and said, yeah, buy any returns there because that is he was asking. He was
me
asking
pacho, me
who is
pacho,
this. So it was the same thing.
Mr.
Man,
Obibre,
yes, sir.
Mami explain it, Mr. Obibre, because he say that so-called or whatever Hanabi. So now, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Say, one year research, yeah, and I said, Nipa no
Obusai,
mind.
who is the person? But he was asking, he was not
So
sure.
if you
So
don't know,
that is
the
why
person,
Obaya
do
or
not
Kache
criticize
say
because I'm coming.
confirm.
If you don't know the person, do not criticize the person. Man, Hannah BC is not the myth boss. The myth boss is Justina Nelson. And again, Sir Obia Kachiro, sir, a former board member. We don't have what we have in Ghana as a law is RTI, Right to Information Bill. Sɛ obi abisa na sɛ nipa no yɛ former board member wabisa for information na sɛ yɛ ama no a, the appropriate cortex is not chief of staff office. It means say that is a probable lie. Say former board member. No, say when you ask that and failure to give that after 14 days, you have the right to take the people on at the law court, which they will be compelled. You ask for mandamus application. Mandamus application is they are mandated. It is a must. You request for mandamus application from the court and the court to compel them. It is not chief of staff has no locus in telling somebody to do anything. As a former board member, you have to go when you apply for the RTI and the people fail. What you do is you apply a mandamus application at the court and then they will give you. And again, you made mentions that a Tokuno has 2 PhDs. And so what? I think say that is that is these are some of the things that I'm saying. Say. You do not attack the person, but attack the message or the policy of the government. If you attack the policy, this is a gentleman who have gone to school. In fact, you praise the Western world so much that you believe in whatever they do. This is a gentleman who has acquired a PhD in the US and has acquired a PhD in Ghana as well. And you are attacking his credibility, his knowledge, his educational background, and so what? Instead of attacking the message that he is carrying, I do not have problem when you are attacking the message. And in fact, what has he done wrong? You are attacking your own son. Yes, I know. The guys, when they call somebody Nilate, I know where Nilate comes from. When they call somebody Niai, I know where Niai comes from. So, with regards to your name, meaning that Randy Abe is from your family and he is your son because you are Abe, he is Anete, so he is definitely your son. But the problem I have to ask you is, what is the fault of Randy Abe? In fact, Coco Board and Randy Abe have said they did not do any spot sale. And if NPP say they have done any spot sale and they've hoarded anything, they should show them the warehouse that they have hoarded the thing so that he will take responsibility and resign. Randy has been on City FM and he said he did not do any, he has not hoarded anything. In fact, they did a sale and they even got that is the money they got is what they are paying for the previous years. And what the projection they are making is into the next season. And so do not come and say, Randy Abe, yes, maybe you have a different reservation about him. But what is his crime? He has not done any sports sale as people claim he has done. The NPP is saying he has done any sports sale. So let us be fair to the gentleman and say the right thing. If there is any policy at Kokubo that you are going to attack that because of XYZ policy, it is not good, I do not have any problem. But you do not single out the person and say the person has committed a crime. Which crime? Has he embezzled any farm? People accuse him of taking chairs to farm. In fact, I watched the video. He sat on a chair provided by the farmers over there. I watched the video. He even came and said this rubbish. He was angry with that. And again, people says he has bought a car. So today he's saying that he's using his own car. He has not bought any car for himself. And so what again? And people are there. Everything is there to check. If he has bought a car, the same car that was carried away by the NPP national security people is the same car he's using. And so why do we create problem for people when there is none? We should just be justified. When you are coming and you are making an argument, you must have your fact. Because with regards to the RTI bill, any former board member who says I have to go to chief of staff before getting that information, it means that you yourself, you do not know anything. I don't know how to describe you. The best way when you apply for that bill, you apply for that information, and they fail it, you go and apply for mandamus, and they are obliged to do it. Failure to do it, the person will face the law. And so that is a law passed by our legislature, and it is working. And when the NPP was in power, the NDC was using it, and it was working for them. When the NDC recently, some people went Akwantufuo and co apply for use those things to apply for the RTI bill. They use the RTI bill to apply for information at
Yo, when
it is working.
me and twas watching, but was watching. Why? I believe, sir, and that will be a cassa. And see, you know, a didn't be here. Yami Aduma, a sign at was. I don't know, sir, more wedding come over chair between a decom over chair. Yo, a cheer for, I said, the Diaco soon, yani pity. A groyer than a dear son class for. Nti the people see a better be as say do a video to Akwantufuo radio BT Bamaso reflective Thursday. I need it but
Baby, quick one. This an ambition. Quick one. She's the administrator of the Minerals Development Fund. Do you understand? So my question is, what fund management experience has she got? Apart from her being the cousin of Mama.
Anabishi was the cousin of Mama. Anabishi was the cousin of Mama. Anabishi was the cousin of Mama. And the very activist from
So what is the relationship?
Or a party member?
No, you don't know.